Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise. I can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul through the black hole to make myself whole again. You want the truth and you're having doubts. But if I tell you now, the sun dies out. 'Cause I can only give you my heart. When the darkest clouds begin to part, I hope I'll see you. Like the drive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, Chateau. It's Tuesday, the first stream day of the week. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso, we have the Champions League first knockout round, second leg. It's a mouthful, I grant you, against Manchester City. We lost 3-2 in the first leg, but can Phil Foden and the boys see us to a win? Coming up after that, we've got league fixtures, of course, smashing people left, right, and centre. And not only that, all those scouting reports that we got in the last video, or stream as it were, are probably going to be coming to fruition very, very soon. So I hope to sign fucking all of them. All of that and more coming up on Building a Nation with Tromso. Oh my goodness.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's going to be a minute, chat.
Meow.
Worry not.
Meow. Meow.
Bloody cat.
Meow,
Bloody cat.
Meow.
Cat, shut up, cat.
Meow.
God damn it, cat.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm about to kill a cat. I'm going to kill a cat, I swear to God. Obbo, thank you very much for the 4 months, man. That's awesome. Let me just get some support for you, my friend. And Mustier as well. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Liam with the follow. Francie with the follow. And also, I believe there was another one in there. Corey as well with the follow. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, dearie me. Oh, nice to see you, man. Oh, and Ando with the 10-month Twitch Prime as well. My God. Oh, dear. Ooh. Thank you very much, man. That will come through in a second, I'm sure. Nerd Rock from the Sun, great name. And Peter Bread as well. Thank you, guys. Wow, we're on a hype train already. That's insane. Hello, everybody. I hope you're well. Bloody hell. Which face pack are you... Do you just mean like the generalized Facebook, Corey? Because this is the regen one. But either way, yes, we do. I just can't remember the bloody... I can't remember the command for the face packs. What are we saying? Ryan, not Jim. Wow, all the follows all of a sudden. Thank you very much. That was a surprisingly followy start to the stream. Oh, dear. Both. Okay, so that one, nope. We'll get there in a minute, chat, don't worry. Oh, it's a janky-ass start. Nuke Rubik's with the 12-month resub. You bloody love to see it. It will come up in a minute. There it is. That's the one. So yeah, that's the regen face pack, Corey, which is most of the players you're seeing on the screen right now. In fact, I think all of them as it goes, actually.
Here's to a year of supporting my favourite boy and girl.
You're very nice. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. And yeah, there's the face pack. So the logos and face packs are on there as well. Sorry, that's a bit janky. The amount of times I get asked that, I'm still not super familiar with the commands that I made, which is just classic me in a way.
Can you believe it, Matt?
Loafers as well.
I've completed the entire See My Vest song.
You have?
I may need to do the softball one or something now. Anyway, keep up the Scandi Scandal.
The Scandi Scandal. That's a great name for a series. Oh my goodness, wow, that was a very frantic start to the stream, my friends. I apologise for the slightly janky nature of it, but then also I don't apologise because janky is my style as well, you all know. Only 4 years ago, we're already forgotten the 442 blasphemous. Hey, we're doing some 442 right now, it's fine. Oh, the little computer men are doing brilliantly, Arv. Brilliantly. Oh, I'm feeling full of beans this morning too. I had breakfast. Breakfast, I say. Toast, no less. And I suddenly have that little bit more energy. Oh. Yeah, no, I agree, Corey. I feel like just having the regens have more relatable faces makes a hell of a difference. Annie as well with the 3 months. Bloody hell. Was it just a load of people's like resub day today or something? This is insane. We're like a level 2 hype dream just from resubs. This is incredible. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. And Annie as well with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Annie. Oh, and Scott M295 as well with the 2 months. Good God. This is nuts. This might be the most like frantic start to a stream I've had. That's insane. Thank you, guys. You're all legends. Yeah, no, I kind of agree, Corey. I think it just throws up interesting
Best
characters.
FM streamer ever.
Oh, you're too kind, Scott. Thank you, man. Oh, so Ovalar is injured at the moment. I'll just quickly give you a little update on that. The reason this looks a bit weird is because I already set the team and then I went out to do some training setups and now I'm back into it. It looks a bit weird. Nerd Rock from the Sun as well with the Twitch Prime sub. Bloody hell. Wow. Yes, I am. The skin I'm using. I actually have a button for the skin, Corey. This is the skin, essentially. There is a tutorial. That link that you would have clicked on, there's a huge tutorial. Zealand has multiple videos on it as well. FFC Dan with the 10-month resub as well.
Twitch baby time.
Oh my God.
What are we calling it? Joachim.
It's got to be either Joachim or Nipples for Areola, surely, Dan, right? That's our agreement here. Too hot and it's obsessed. You know, you just got to wait for it to cool down. It'll all be good. Julian? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I haven't actually, no. I haven't really been following much of the F1 sort of pre-season stuff. I really want to just rewatch all of Drive to Survive. I think that'll get me back in it. Yofi as well with the gifted sub to JCD Blade. Bloody hell, chat. Oh, morning, Whoppers. Oh. Yeah, FC Copenhagen, thank you so much, firstly. Let me just get some more sub hype. This is insane. The fact that FC Copenhagen actually managed to win that was pretty impressive, in fairness. So yeah, the reason Overlar's not in the team is because... Where is he? Fernando. Here, darling. Where are you? Where is he? Am I being stupid here? Hang on. Did I click the wrong one? Fernando? Oh, he's there. Scroll down, Matt. So yes, Fernando Overlar picked up a knock. Oh no, he broke his back, didn't he? Oh my god. Scott M with the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. To Esteban, Twan, Michael Shippers, Diogo, and the Judo Zombie. Great name. Thank you, Scott. That's absolutely insane. We're going to do a Tromso mode. We're going to get some presents raining down. Oh my god. Loafers as well with the gifted sub to Carlos Soli. And that is good damn. Level 3 hype train. The Polar Express is already at level 3 and we've only had 7 minutes. This is nuts, chat. Thank you. Ian, how's it going, man? Honestly, Scott, sorry, not Scott, Corey, that's about as much as I did with Spurs. I think the only thing I actually won with Spurs in the end was the Europa League that season. We had about 70 games that year. It was actually insane. Right, okay. So yeah, that's what Overlar's doing. Okay, we won't do all of these at once, Viking, just because I want to, are these guys that you spotted in the like VODs? Oh wow, hot diggity dog. Was this just? So I'm guessing this is just players that I missed when we were doing the scouting last time, because some of these. Oh, I recognize that name, the Hjort guy, Hjortshare. Oh, where did you find these? He's 19, which is a bit annoying, but then again, from Saturday. That is insane. Yeah, another broken back. It's incredible. Carlos Soli, thank you for the follow, man. Choo, my friends. My God. That's incredible. You got any more of these? That's insane. Yeah, literally. Well, I mean, this is why I like doing the scouting on stream, because people spot things that I don't, quite simply. It's incredible. Like, we'll find some guys, but he does have a bit of the Georgie about him. Look at this, though. 13 more incoming. You love to see it. Wow. Right, okay, we'll do them a bit at a time. So let's just get the City game going first so we can have a little bit of a catch-up and a chat so there's actually some stuff going on the screen. That is some excellent hair, agreed. This is massive because we're 3-2 down. 3-2 is an overcomable advantage. Like, we could get that. With the right result here, maybe a bit of snow, it could be doable. James Bazinga 3, thank you for the follow, my friend. Wow, lots of follows this morning. This is very unusual for the very start of a stream, but thank you, guys. Oh, no worries, Carlos. How's it going, man? I noticed you just got a gifted sub as well, which is incredible. Kuvo, if you remind me directly after this match, I'll screw it. I can do it from here, can't I, if I do it like that? We'll get it done. I've got to stop. Simakas. I reckon. Isn't he the guy that was at Liverpool? Yes. Okay. 33 years old. Wow. Okay. So, he's had a bit of a weird career. Wow, he wasn't at Liverpool long, was he? Christ. 1 year. 1 year. God damn. Oh, a COVID test. Oh, shit. I hope you're okay, Cheetah. I got my vaccine booked. I finally got the text because I think I'm in a slightly more vulnerable group because of asthma, and I finally got my text about it. So that's booked Sunday. So that'll be good. Yeah, that's incredible. They actually made profit on him. Absolutely nuts. Morning, Esteban. Ready to beat City? I hope, Medi. I really, really hope so. Yeah, look at that. 7.33. Sorry, 6.33. That's even worse. Jesus. Live vaccine stream. I guarantee that's probably been done, to be honest. Your folks got that date for Jab 1. Wow. That seems really late for Jab 1. Both my parents had it a while ago. But I guess it's just weird, the system. I'm just glad to be getting it, you know? Got the second one booked for like June or something. GoPro on the needle. Oh, you want to see inside me, Skotsky. Right, so that's Kostas Simakis. Let me just get that ticked off. And yep, there we go. Good, right. Match. Let's do it. Oh, nice one, Nash. Got her text yesterday, gets a shot tonight. That was quick. I couldn't register mine until the earliest I could do. Actually, no, that's not true. The first day I could technically do was Sunday because obviously working and streams and stuff, so it had to be done. Oh, Harv, Automod just got you on the little prick. I butchered his name? Yep, that sounds like me. I do my best, but I'm not going to get everything right, as I don't speak every language. I'm not a polyglot. I'm not even a glot. The game refused to save. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that is really, really strange. Yeah, my dad is over 70, so he was in one of the earlier sort of groups, to be fair. He got his a couple of months ago, I think it was. I think he's actually coming up for his second one relatively soon. Right then, this is it. This is City at home. No snow, sadly. We didn't do the snow dance. That's what it was. Always remind me to do the snow dance before these games, chat. That without Ovalar, I've put Asilovic through the middle today because with... Oh my god. Kevin Kalshord. How's it going, Kev? Long time no speak, sir. How's your Consvinger save going, buddy? That was you, right? I'm certain it was. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Oh. That's true, yeah. That's a good point. Because I was just going to wait on until I got my text, basically. Because I didn't, you know, I'm 31 years old, so I'm not particularly... Oh, yes! Come on! Geordie Yordanov, Tromso 1, Man City 0. We lead. And if things stayed exactly as they are, we would go through to the next round of the Champions League over Manchester bloody City. Come on. I mean, you saw my reaction when we got that draw. What a ball from Sandberg, by the way. And what a finish from Geordie. Who needs Fernando? Oh, dear. Yes, City don't like to not breathe. Wow, we've started really well here. Yordi Nov Nov. I think I'm very youthful, Dan, frankly. Unless this is where you turn out you're 36. Oh, my goodness me. Ah, yeah, I suppose being an NHS worker, you would have got it slightly earlier. Em's parents, for example, are quite a bit younger than my parents, but obviously both of them work in the NHS. Come on, Geordie. He can go all the way through here. He's going to get the shot win. Oh, he doesn't. He took it too early. He took it too early. Tell you what, though. What a start to the game. To almost 20. I'll take that. That's very youthful. Oh, I've never felt so young, Dan, since the last time I shaved my beard off. And never again. Never again. I only do minor shaves. Since you've had a lot of shots off target, but look, it's just mostly like long-range poppers. And it's going to be 1-0 to Tromso at half-time. And, well, I don't think we can really say we don't deserve that. Come on. This is superb. Their goalkeeper has been their best player right now. I mean, that should tell you all you need to know about how well they've played. If we just have a solid-ish performance in this second half... And the thing is, if we grab a second goal, they need to score twice because a 2-1 would still send us through. This is the dream. Right. Come on. I kind of want to get Phil Foden on at some point in the second half just to fuck with them a little bit. Because can you imagine the scenes if Foden scored against Manchester City? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm 31, bang average. Oh, wow. As of last Saturday. No. What was the week before? Time passes quick, boys. Streets behind with the 3-month resub. You are streets ahead, my friend. There's nothing behind about you. Thank you, man. That's very kind. Oh, it was Kongsvinger. The finances went to shit. Ah. Oh, taxi driving. Wow, that's insane. I was going to say, we missed you. You always used to give us your lovely updates because we were sort of racing against each other. Missed that competition. Teabag McBooty with the 5-month resub as well. What is going on today? My goodness. Thank you very much, man. More sub hype indeed. Good lordy. Oh, uh-oh. No. Please don't foul him. Just stand up. Oh, he did it. Last Sunday. Yeah, you're right. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I am 31. I don't feel 31. Well, in weight, I suppose I do. 31 stone, maybe. But I'm on a weight loss kick again now. I'm going to stick to it this time. I've decided that I need to take my health more seriously. And I'm going to do that. Oh, go on. Put it through. Yes! Come on, Geordie. Oh, if he scores here. Oh! Oh, dear. He has to score there. I feel like he makes that 2-0 there, and this is basically done. Because then they'd need to score twice. Which they obviously could do. Don't get me wrong, but we have to be taking chances like that, sadly. Oh, that's a good ball. Is that Joshua Kimmich? Man City, no less. Right, save it. Yes. Well played. Nice. That's better. Oh, that's a poor pass. That's a poor pass. I've inflicted upon you a crushing defeat. Exactly. To the victor goes the spoils. I don't know what I win. I win your undying affection. How about that? That seems a bit creepy. Oh, I'm so concerned that we're going to give up the goal now that we've missed these chances. Great tackle from Breachy as Jamesh or James SH or HS. Thank you very much for the 12 months. That's insane. Enjoy your purple capybara, the purplest. Oh, Dino. No, not Dino. Vlado. Oh, he has to. Yes! Come on! Renan Nelson, 2-0 to Tromso. This is the first knockout round. All I ask for is run regular day of Tromso. I'm sorry, there are no such thing as regular days at Tromso. Oh, and just think about it like this. If Brandt hadn't broken his back, he may not have scored that goal. And this whole season has rested upon that. Come on. 2-0 to Tromso. City need 2 goals now. Right. I still think that Kochimano's had a bit of a... Well, he's not even had a bad day. He's just been average. Luckily, we've got Oscar. Nobody's really playing bad enough for me to take them off at this point. I might just leave it as it is, actually. Foden's all warmed. Oh, yeah. Good shout, actually. Where is he? Come on, Phil. It has to be done. It has to. Bringing Foden on against City is just the ultimate... If we go through with Foden on our team... Oh, wow, it's over the bar. Come on. This would be a massive win. Good for coefficient, as well as just good for getting through. And don't forget, Boda are in action as well against Real Sociedad, which, let's face it, is very unlikely for them to win. But still, the longer we can put off conceding that first goal, if they are to score one, the better. Because I just don't want to give them a chance to pull off a late bastard, you know? We've had too many situations like that where we haven't deserved to. But, or tackle him. Go on, get in there. No! Come on, please. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, what a block! Oh. Yeah, Boda not only got through their group, they won it and only lost one game, which was the last game, which was a dead rubber against Malmö. They absolutely smashed it. They beat Red Star home and away, which is absolutely incredible. Get in there. Was that Jean Valjean with the block? I assume it was. I've also gone through and I've changed everybody's individual training as well to put them on more suitable stuff because I haven't really paid much attention to that lately and I felt like we needed to get on that. Breach does look fucked, but we've got no more subbies, I don't think. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. The question is who? Maybe Dino Keita? I'm just worried about... You know what? I think I'd rather have the fresh legs than just pure tackling ability at this point. Oh, hello. Hello. Jordi Yordanov. Can he finish it? No, he can't. He's missed a few of those today. The one thing Jordi doesn't have is his composure is not spectacular. He only has 13 composure compared to some of the others who have got vastly better. But his finishing and other stuff is pretty good. So, but we really should have taken that. Let's grab a Tromso while we're going here. 15 minutes to go. We can afford to concede a goal. Honestly, I think you might be right. Ovalar probably would have banged mad goals. He is training composure now. I didn't have him on final third before, so now that I've changed that, and this is one of the things I noticed when I was doing a little deep dive into the trainings, so that should help us a little bit at this point. Radaby's done okay as well, considering he is only the 18-year-old South African. I'm putting him at left back today, obviously. We're retraining him to play further up, but for now, he can do a job there. Go on, Phil. Oh, go on, Phil. What a ball. Oh, can he finish this? Oh, my... Oh, he's missed the goal! No. Oh, Foden deserved an assist for that pass. Jesus. Yeah, we'll get Jean Valjean to man mark him. Why the hell not? Wow, what a miss. 3-0 would have made me feel a lot more comfortable at this point. Oh, dear. Here comes Wallace. What if that's Jed Wallace? It seems unlikely. 13 minutes to go. What a tackle from Oscar and Cobra on the wrong foot. ITV standard camera work there. Hey, at least it didn't cut to a Toyota advert. We honestly could have had more goals in this game. We've been amazing. Oh. I thought that was going to be one of those horrible ones they just randomly let in. I think we might actually get a highlight out of this here if Quinones can find the right ball, which he doesn't, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Simple stuff now. Do not fuck. That's easy. Easy peasy. Oh, Wallace is his buttery biscuit base. Yeah, the buttery biscuit base of the midfield. Wow, look at this performance. Against Manchester City, we have come up with this. I'm ecstatic with that. We're going to go through. Ho, 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 ho! Come on! That is outrageous. We've created nearly 3 XG against Manchester City. Probably could have given up a goal at least ourselves, in fairness, but still, that is the best performance of the save. Up there with Milan. Like, Milan obviously are nowhere near on the level of Man City. That is insane. So he should be homegrown. Excellent. Lovely news. Oh, who was that then? Jack Wallace. That's the guy. I assume it's an English regen. Yep. Who started it? I'm sorry. Oh, that was a loan spell. I was going to say. I love how he's rated at like 53. That was absurdly good. Wow. Honestly, we could have had a third goal in that game, and Jordanov probably should have scored at least one more because he had 2 really good one-on-one chances in that one. We'll block when we want. You're damn right we will, Millie. So who goes through? Chelsea on away goals, Juve, Liverpool, Man United, PSG, Real Madrid, and us. There is no such thing as an easy tie in the next round, essentially. Not a clue. No chance. Oh. This is true. They really were. To be fair, they weren't amazing in the first leg either. We only lost 3-2 at Man City. Get in. Look at that. £8 million. I guess Juventus probably would be, though. I don't think there is such thing as an easy one at this point. Nobody's really snuck through. Right, Bono in a sec, of course. That's huge money for us. Makes a massive difference. Allows us to spend a bit more of our transfer budget. Wow. 58 times we've scored in the Champions League this season. This is what happens when you start so damn early. Oh, I have done the faces refresh now, so we should have faces for every player in the game again now. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, no, Bono... did skip around, but they... Actually, wait, when is their tournament now? I'm confused by it. Let's have a look. Water Lazy HD. Thank you for the follow, man.
That month difference is so annoying.
And Twazak with the 11-month resub. That 1 month difference. Hey, you've got no one to blame but yourself, Michael. Oh. So yeah, 4-0 it was, unfortunately. But then, like, let's face it, it was not likely to be much more than... Like, they've done a good bloody job getting this far. So, like, there might have been winnable ties in there. I mean, even so, they've done amazingly to get to the second knockout round of the Europa Conference League this year. That is phenomenal performance from a team that, this year, I didn't think could do that. So, well played to them, I would say. Let's have a quick coefficient check. We will have gained some from that result by itself. I think we're kind of diminishing returns a little bit at this point. 12.75 sees us... We're actually still going to climb above Croatia because of the... Although, actually, yeah, they've had a bit of an off year. Holland have actually had a really good year, though, so that's a good sign. Oh, dear. Right. This is true. You never know what can happen in the Arctic. Right, let's go over to some of these... we did the Tromso mode. Let's go Leo dos Reis. Hopefully he's in the database. There he is. Oh, Lionel dos Reis. Wait, no. That can't be him, surely. Is that him? He looks too young to have been in this... Right? Surely that can't be the guy. Do confirm or deny that one, Yolfi. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly show you my manager stats. No, okay, so it's not the other guy. Well, it's weird that his name was so similar. I'll refund you your points on that one. Manager stats, let's do it. I don't think they would have changed much because obviously we haven't been doing coaching courses or anything like that. So they're pretty stacked, as you'd expect. We are so close to it, yeah. Sharp BR as well with the 5-month resub. Good lord.
How are you doing, Matt?
I'm doing terrific, mate. I'm in a bloody good mood this morning. We've just beaten Manchester City to get through to the next round of the Champions League. All these resubs this morning, Matt. It's crazy. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. I love you all. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, that's what Jakob Vestergaard looks like. Don't ask him to train your goalkeepers. Is essentially the trick here. A rundown of the save. Oh, let's do it. We haven't done that for a while, actually. 74% is actually nuts. So, I guess we could look at it like this. First season of the save. What, I mean, I'll just run you through the whole thing, even though, of course, like you might have, you obviously would have been here for some parts of it. So yeah, started in the second division, obviously won it fairly comfortably. Actually, this is the wrong screen to really show this. It's better if we show it from the club's history standpoint. So yeah, started in the second division, as you were. You win it fairly easily if you've got a half decent tactic. Next year, though, we did actually win the top flight in our first season, which I still don't believe that we actually did. It's crazy. That then got us Champions League football, of course, which then cost us our league form the following season. Came fourth, didn't get any European football. However, we did get through to the group stages. Over the next couple of years, it was a case of winning the league, trying to push the barriers a little bit further as far as Champions League goes and getting there. Oh my god, Millie, I'll be back in a second. Millie with the 4 gifted subs to Shilamon, Hugo Jumpai, Basketballer, and Shorks FM. Wow. I cannot thank you enough, man. You're all lovely. Honestly, it's crazy. I'll get on those in a second, Bullseye. So, what we've mostly been doing over this period is just trying to edge ourselves forward in the Champions League a little bit more. We did get to a Champions League quarter-final at one point. We knocked out Bayern Munich, got smacked about by Inter Milan in the next round, though, so that kind of sucks. We've had some massive signings, 22 million at one point, sold a guy for 35 million to China. We also had PSG bid 52 million for one of our players. The board took the money. We then played him in the next game. He broke his back, and then the transfer failed because of the medical, which was absolutely spectacular work. If you want to see more about that, !spine, and there's a lovely little clip that will explain it all. It's absolutely brilliant. And then this season, oh yeah, also last year, I think it was last year, we got to the final of the Europa League, lost 2-1 to Borussia Dortmund. It wasn't great. This year, though, we're doing some good shit, hopefully anyway. Oh, dear. Known for? Yes. Yeah, well, we do, to be fair. Like, the amount of young players we sign. Look at this. Where is it? Signing younger players for the first team squad. Signing much younger players for the first team squad. Signing very young players for the first team. Signing amoebas for the first team squad. Oh, dear. To be fair, our transfer policy has been 18 and under, essentially, because that's how we get them homegrown. Bloody hell. Wow. Incredible stuff. Right, so that one's done. Manager profile. Yeah. He's broken his spine, chat. Right, let me do these next two ones for... hope you've got enough channel points for these. Bullseye. If you do run out, just bundle a load in. I'll look anyway because I'm curious. Young Fenji. San Lorenzo. Wow. Hello. Chinese midfielder that plays for San Lorenzo. Don't mind if I do. That's awesome. And Renji. Lovely. Is that how we spelled it? Am I missing something here? That was weird. Bullseye, that one's not coming up. You sure that's the correct spelling, or am I spelling it wrong? I'll mark that as anyway, but like, if I'm spelling that wrong, let me know. That's weird. Strict disciplinarian. That doesn't seem right, really, does it? Not knowing me, really. I'm more of a live and let live kind of guy, you know? We should be getting the sort of culmination of a lot of these transfer. Oh, is he nearly done? Or is he done? You think he might be, you know? So what are we saying on a player like that? With Brentford, nice. Any signing suggestions? It depends on what season, but honestly, I really wouldn't know. I so rarely do saves where I'm in that position that I just have no real knowledge of that type of part of the game, to be honest. Yeah, indeed. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, Bullseye, you've got yourself a little niche there. Get yourself a Patreon, and you're off to the races, my friend. There's always room for different types of content creation, and that is a type of content creation. Yeah, it does really depend on the price, doesn't it? Extremely doubtful, really? Is that maybe because he's just signed a new contract, perhaps? It's odd that... No, he can't have done. Hang on. Huh. Well, we'll give it a try. Like, if it's too much, then I don't think it's worth it, because he's not spectacular. Let me just start with a two... let me start at 500, because it gives us a better branching off point. And I'm happily paying that. So what we're saying... So basically, it's like about 2.1 mil. Roughly. Don't have F121. Damn it. Well, there's a problem. That could be your first thing. We could buy you F121. So he'd probably be about 2 million, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. The question is he worth 2 million? Now, we do have a 30 million budget, remember? And a decent amount of money in the wage, in like the budget in general as well. The question is whether he's worth £2 million, and I'm just not sure. We knocked out City, Lewis. We beat them 2-0 at the Alfheim, and we're through to the next round of the Champions League. I just... It's just a question of, is he actually worth it? Composure's a bit eh. He definitely won't play for us, for sure. The only player that we've got, like, from our own... youth intake really is Sandberg. There's a few others that have sort of come through and left. So, for example, Tajir Lassenberg, the Fridge, people like that. Left winger. He's a pretty good left winger, actually, yeah. He's not... I wouldn't say as a striker, but now that I look at him as a left-sided winger, left-footed, he's pretty good, to be honest. But it's the price. It's just whether he would be worth it for the price. Yeah, you can. The mouse wheel thing's really useful, in fact. Very quick, good crossing stats, only 18, would be homegrown. Lots of room to grow. Certainly not a striker for me. Composure's too bad. Finishing is average at best. Like, he's very clearly a winger. And we are still a bit light on there. I actually think... Let's see how much we can get him down for. Yes, there is, Bart. Let me just get the button up. Bam. There we go. He's still out there, Shawnee, smashing goals for them, but they still haven't agreed to pay us for the clause yet. So we're probably only going to get, like, 35 million. Only. I might try to, Big Matusan, but I don't actually have a Netflix account at the moment, so that might have to be a bit more difficult for me. Apparently, NASCAR are actually planning to get their own version of Drive to Survive. Not potentially with Netflix, but basically the same thing. So that'd be fascinating. Trying to sell it. Does anyone else just get that same bloody report almost every month where it's like, the board, rubbish rumours of transfer, of takeover, and it's just like, all right then, it's never going to happen, is it? Right, okay, let's try this. If I can get him for like 2 mil, or as close to 2 mil as possible over the period of like 3 years, then I'd probably do it. Let's see if they'll take 2 mil. I don't think they will. Right, okay, I can work with that. Well, 2.2. Depending on his huge money, I think it's probably just within the wheelhouse. Remember, we've got some much better ones coming, and I don't want to spend too much on these guys because, believe me, there's a shitload of players waiting in the wings, essentially. So what was that? Shandong was the team. So hang on. So why didn't he come up in the search then? Because you're right, that's him, isn't it? I assume they're the guys you're talking about. Weird. Santos. Did you say? Is her surname Arduino? Oh, that's beautiful stuff. Oh. I'll nickname him Raspberry Pi. Okay, cool. Santos Arduino is such a good name. Maximiliano Ruben as well. Hopefully I've spelled that wrong. No, only one L. Oh, Ruaben. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of midfielders in here. But hey, they all fit the role. I haven't really sold anyone lately. What was our last sale? Ooh. Oh, no, we don't want to do that, do we? Because that's... So there was a loan there. Big fee. Oh, yeah. So the last few sales has obviously been Massetti to Vålerenga, Kanchelskis to Vålerenga, and obviously Augustin Parra to Bayern Munich, but that was not really my choice. In fact, it wasn't even close to being my choice. Sadly. It is what it is. That's fun. Yeah, well, we got Prime. Oh. Oh, so he has. Really? Can't have been a very good contract then, could it, Freddie? All right, I'll shortlist him. Interesting. Oh, he's already on the shortlist. Okay, cool. Weird. Found him on Pi Day too. Oh, dear. God, Bullseye's done his homework. Well, that's weird. I just assumed that with only being a 2-year deal that it was unlikely to be a brand new deal, but that would explain why he had no interest in signing for us. But we'll keep an eye on him. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. So when is our next round? When's the draw as well? Shouldn't that be soon, right? Has to be. That's today against Big Sad. I do find it weird, though, that when is the draw? Can we... hang on, we can check, can't we? If I just go... in here... Quarterfinal... 22nd of... Okay, so we've got a little while yet. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think he's gone, but we may have to wait like 6 months and then try and go back in for him again. As long as he still stays the right age during that period, things should be fine. I might give Pinedo a run out today. Where is he? Oh, he's just got injured, doesn't he? What am I talking about? Might not give Pinedo a run out today. God, we got a lot of striking injuries at the moment. Get Pizarro on the bench for today. It's going to have to be basically the same lineup, I think. Radaby will get some more football, even though I'd rather play him further up the pitch, but he's not quite got enough familiarity there yet to do that. Nearly, though. He's getting there. Oh, dear. Cadbury Athletic. Nice. Get taken over by Kraft Food. That's what it is. Yeah, Sadness stayed up. They, I think, won the playoff, did they not? Against... Oh, yeah, they were playing against a team called Bryn or Bern, who I've never seen get anywhere near the Norwegian top flight. They came 5th in the second division last year and somehow managed to win the playoffs and nearly got into the top flight for doing it, but they got absolutely battered on aggregate by Sadness in the playoffs, so wasn't to be. I'm a little bit annoyed that Jan Cavalcanti isn't on loan at anyone yet, because no one's actually taken him. Considering how well he did last year and how little he's going to play for us this season, it's annoying because... You know, the man banged 34 goals for Starbek last season, and now he won't go out on loan again. It's like, mate, you're not getting in our team, buddy. You could do with the loan spell. Eventually he'll get it, I'm sure. Izailovic. Oh, it's so easy for Vlado. Come on. Is that really the team where Haaland grew up? I did not know that. Awesome. We'll get right on that, Tom. If I recall, when we looked at this last time, it wasn't even that long ago. It might have been like a week ago. The leading transfer was £140 million. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Joao Felix, maybe? Yeah, no, he said nothing about that, unfortunately. Oh, Hulk yoga. Let's just pause here. He means hill in Welsh. Oh, God, sorry. Evan, I've just been watching Gavin and Stacey. And my name's Bryn. It means hill in Welsh. It's great stuff. Versus the second game of the season. We had another game against Start, which I played off camera in between just to get us to the right point. Oh, I needed that. My back has been going. Connected to the internet again. So what's happened? Actually, the biggest thing that's probably happened, Matt, is the fact that we are in the quarterfinals of the Champions League, my friend. That's the biggest deal, mostly. That, and I assume you saw the whole broken back thing. It's been one of my favourite moments of streaming for the whole past year. God, it's the 1-year anniversary of streaming on Thursday, and it falls on a stream day as well. You love to see it. See if M can get hold of some wax strips, eh? 3 million is a damn good amount. Oh, dear. I like that when a tiny club gets a shitload of money. Isn't there another club in England or something that gets like a huge amount, get like 10 grand every time a certain player plays football? I can't remember who it is. Oh, he's missed it. God damn. Oh, God, yeah. And that thing Millie made as well. Bloody hell. Could someone link that again? In fact, Millie's right here. Because that cracked me up. That and the Bane one as well, which I can't show on stream because of copyright. But bloody hell, that was funny. Oh. Anything anything that generates memes. Thomas the Tank Engine cake. Oh, mate, if I could get older one, I would, honestly. Like, the other night, M goes to me, if we got married, because we were watching Gavin and Stacey again, and she was like, if and when we got married, what sort of cake would you want? And I was just like frantically typing on my phone. Originally, I was going to go for the caterpillar cake, because I think that's a class act, but then I thought, you know what, Thomas the Tank Engine would be absolutely stunning at a wedding. You know, a bit of that? People just walking into the church, and in the background, you can just hear do 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 do, and so on and so forth. I'm not going to do a full beatbox of the Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune. Yeah, I think Colin the Caterpillar's a good shout too, to be fair. It's a grand idea for a cake. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're winning. That's the main thing. Oh, dear. Wow, they didn't like that, did they? Yeah, it was Carlisle. That's the one, yeah. This meeting is so boring. Well, what are they talking about, Em? Fill us in. What's going on in your... What's occurring in your meeting? Gotta fill us in, jeez. Oh, cheeky. Oh, very cheeky from Eric Sandberg. Fighters up one for Facundo Cochimano, trying to justify that £20 million value. I assume they probably would have done, yes. I remember reading something about it, but then you can never trust the sports media with stuff like that, can you? Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, exactly. I would do like a Thomas the Tank Engine cosplay. Come in dressed as Gordon. That'll do it. That'll get me left at the altar. Mr. and Mrs. Colin the Cat. There you go. See? M, be more like Ollie's mates. That's all I'm saying. Have a little fun with life. Ooh, Breachy's had a poor day. You know what? I actually might try Pizarro here, just because he's more defensive, and that's kind of what that role's for. See if he's got a bit of midfield. Screw it. Let's put Dino Cater up front while we're at it. Favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. I like too much music to have a favorite. I couldn't choose. Like, if I was to pick a favorite song over the last couple of years, it would probably be something by Dayseeker or Architects, or maybe Alone by Being as an Ocean. That's a bop as well. Something like that, I guess. Thomas the Tank Engine, indeed. The way you want, not the way you're supposed to. Oh, for sure. No, honesty, right? Okay. This is how I've always described wanting my wedding to look. Picture it right now. I want my wedding reception to look like a Magnus advert. Does that conjure anything in your head? Because that's exactly the kind of thing I would like. Not dissimilar to actually to Dean's wedding, to be fair. That was like a brilliant wedding. Exactly the kind of wedding I'd want, to be fair. Your wedding was so much fun. We had like Kaylee dancing and stuff like that. It was amazing. I got very sweaty. Oh, dear. It's not, sadly, it's not that song, Don. No. It was Thomas the damn right. No, mate, I'll be the fat controller. Oh, yeah, I bet they did, actually. You're welcome, Danny. Enjoy. Oh, God. I really don't think we've got ourselves any possibilities for easy draws in the next round, but what I would say is it looks like at home, I feel like we could basically beat anybody in this league currently. Oh, go on, Coachman, I have another one. Oh, you filth merchant. Not the filth merchant, but definitely a filth merchant as we go 4-0 up here against Sadness Ulf. I like to believe that Ulf is a person who's having a bit of a bad time with things, sadly. Okay, Magnus advert. Okay, so think about it like this. Firstly, think very Irish, but that's not really the point. Think like marquee but tenty kind of stuff. Think like fairy lights. Think people with a fiddle. Think that kind of stuff, essentially. Just very fun. Honestly, to me, like, the cake on the teeth. What? What is that? Is it a type of dance? Because if so, probably. Probably. Folk festival vibes, exactly. No, they had this thing called Kaylee dancing. I don't know if Dean's still in the chat. He knows more about this than I do. Or rather, his wife does. If she's there, we'll ask her instead. She can fill us in. I think it was called Kaylee dancing, was what it was. And they had a live band. And then there was this like weird sort. It was like square dancing, but it wasn't. It was like Celtic. It was very, very fun. Wow, Starbeg, despite not having Cavalcante, have not exactly wasted any time as Albert Braut Schorlen bangs 4 for Vålerenga as well. Nut stuff. I don't know if Ronaldo ever actually played for a team in Madrid. I think he might have started. Was it Nacional he started at? I forget. Yeah, yeah, not quite the Gavin and Stacey barn dance vibes. Oh, good stuff. Right, okay. That was a good performance from him. It's about time, actually. He's been a bit worried for me so far. Sure, you can have... Oh, wait. Isn't that the guy that banged about 9,000 goals last season for the under-19s? Because if so, the fact that a top-flight team wants him is a bit worrying for me as far as, like, how good our youth team actually is. It was a very good time. It was great. Right, okay. Let me just quickly... Oh, my God. Right, okay. There's loads of these to catch up on. So I did Santos Arduino. I did the Hulk Yoga. Right, let's get through some of these now. Adam Meepo. That's the one. Sure, there isn't multiple Adam Meepos. There we go. He's at Sunderland. Oh, he's Irish. Nice. I mean, he's got 112 goals for Sunderland, which ain't bad, really, when you think about it. 18 million pounds. Sorry, how much? What division are they in? Oh, wow. So he actually banged 10 goals in the Premier League for Sunderland. Fair one. I mean, in League One and the Championship, he was absolutely lethal. I mean, it appears they got relegated, but still, 10 Premier League goals ain't bad. Like, as it goes. So, fair one. World-leading transfers, right. I think we... Oh, shit. Well, now we're watching against Sunderland with Phil Parkinson as the manager. Right, let's do this. There we go. And then transfers. And I think that's it, actually, isn't it? No, that's this year. Wait. Leading transfer. Wow, there's a lot of big ones even this year. So, yeah, it was Ralph Felix to Atletico. From Atletico to PSG that was the big transfer. 142 million. Gibril Toure from Real Madrid to Chelsea for 131 million. He doesn't sound like a real player. Oh, no, he is. Wow. Oh, my God, look at him. I've never heard of him. Where does he start off then? Watford. Wow. Oh, look at that from Watford. Bought him for 20 grand. Selling for 90 million quid. Watford doing them stonks, friendos. And then Real Madrid still come in and make a 40 million pound profit on the guy. And he's done okay for Chelsea so far. Look at that. An 8.16 rating so far for Chelsea is absolutely ridiculous. Arta Kori Unsal. I don't recognize that name either. How did you not get a face? You're 22, buddy. What's going on? He's actually in the list twice. That's how you know a player's done well, when they've been in the list twice. Don't know how he's not got a face, unless it's because of that glitch where I have to go and manually put them a face on, and then it remembers it. Loris Andre, he looks like another absolute stonker of a player. God, his lowest rating, really, other than like stuff like that, is crossing. Outrageousness. So yeah, that is them. Right, next thing. Torben Musel. Torben Musel. Who's he playing for? Werder Bremen. Ooh. Bit of neck vibes going on with him and all, to be honest. He's been around the block a little bit. Was at Gladbach towards the start of the save, I'm guessing. Although, wow, he's moved on a free transfer his entire career. Kaiserslautern to Borussia Mönchengladbach, then to Hanover, now to Werder Bremen. And in fairness, he's done okay. Particularly here, despite getting 9 goals. He only got a 6.73. To be fair, there's about 50 different players we've come across that could all be considered the neck point too, but no one's really quite got the level of neckage that he does these days. So, a couple more of Bullseye's wonderful spots. Halabrin. Ooh, look at that aggression. If his marking is even like vaguely decent, he could be an absolute stonker. God, you found some absolute godly players here. I imagine this is when I was glossing over things a little bit too much. Universidad Katolica. Wow. This is insane stuff. Kyle Brown from Celtic. Oh, I think I know about Kyle Brown. Unless it's another player from Celtic called Kyle Brown. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. No, apparently I don't.
It's good.
I shouldn't be surprised, really, should I?
In winter, you can get
C-Mac, thank you for the follow, friend. How are you? How's your day going? Brankovic. Red Star. Oh, Red Star. I mean, that's always going to be a... Wow, some players here. Christ, I think I did them all there. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Orkun. Kirkchu. There he is. Oh, Feyenoord. Oh, he's looking angry. He's looking angry. Yeah, he seems to develop quite nicely, to be honest. What? Working or watching? I imagine that's the story of many, many people, C-Mac. Who else here is working right now? James Cook, thank you for the follow, my friend. James Cook, wasn't he the captain? Wasn't that Captain Cook's name? Or am I just being completely off base here? There you go. Or pretending to work. I'm definitely not distracting you in any way. I'll happily be your distraction, worry not. We'll all have a big lunch break together. Define working. I mean, I suppose technically I'm working right now as well, but that doesn't really count, does it? So yeah, I suppose. I'd like to think that despite once all this shit actually is blown over, I like to think that people's opinions towards working from home will have changed a lot. It is a podcast, yeah, essentially. But do you know what else is a podcast? The Scouting Centre with Mr. Diz. Cannot recommend it enough. I'll keep saying it. It's bloody fantastic. I caught up with it yesterday watching the Tom one and then both of the Ben ones. Brilliant stuff again. The man is a god when it comes to that kind of content. He's so damn good. Yours has an But James, that's more letters. So I think that in theory, follow my logic for a second here, Chatto, that makes you better than Captain Cook. You're probably a better person than him. So there you go. Oh, dearie me. Is that... that is an amazing emote. I've not seen that one before. No worries, Jelbu. Yeah, we'll get into it. It was next in the list. I just can't... I have to do them in order. Savio. Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. Ooh. Be fine for me. Yeah, I think a lot of people's opinions towards it will probably change, particularly from a corporate level. Because let's think about it like this. Companies could save a fuckload of money by not having to have enormously expensive corporate offices a lot of the time. Like, it seems like a needless thing a lot of the time. Viking Superman with the 12-month resub. How are you, me old mucker? Oh, here we go. Come on, Streamlabs lady. Karen! Karen! What's going on, Karen? What? Oh, God, Karen's fucked it, mate. She's absolutely fucked it. What's going on? I'll have to read it out myself. I wrote a limerick. It's a good one. There once was a man called Matt who played Football Manager like a twat. He always gets defeated, his room gets superheated, and his waistline is getting rather... How fucking dare you? Oh, dearie me. Oh, the reason he's got the wrong face is because of the original Z-Gen thing. When you first run it, I didn't have the thing to select only regen, so you had to select it by age, and it fucks it up. I think what it was, honestly, is I think there's an auto mod or something on the messages, and it's like, you've been flagged, bud. You've been flagged, sir. You want to watch your mouth, buddy? Or I won't continue to reduce your rank on Rocket League. Oh, my God. Karen didn't like marriage. She didn't. It seems like it, yeah. I'm going to go talk to her manager. God damn. Oh dear. You've been flagged, friendo. That is good. I mean, there's obviously going to be a few that still act like that, but hopefully it will have changed some people's opinions towards it. Because just think about it like this. From working from home, there's no commute. You can have a little bit more of a lay-in. It's all good, isn't it? Oh dear. I mean, Oscar, bud. I feel like you might be a bit up the wrong tree here. God, he's so easily offended, his old Oscar. Hopefully we can get Sandy to... Yeah, okay, good. The crowbar doing his thing. It's fine. Coffee refills all day, exactly. Take us infinite bathroom breaks, chat. And what do you want? You ain't got no one counting your bathroom breaks. This is true. Yeah, I'm working. I'm a manager of a football club in Norway. It's fine. We haven't had the draw yet, actually. The draw is until the 22nd, I think. Oh, hello. Right, okay. Hello, Emma. How do, Big Chief? Seemed the meeting went well then, eh? Hey.
It was just the oldies chatting on.
The oldies chatting on.
Just the old ones chatting, and I was like, I don't care.
Having a bit of a boomer catch up there, were you?
Yeah, I was just there, fucking silent the whole time. It's like, cool, I know all this anyway.
Okay, boomer. 28 gig. Are you shitting me, Viking?
Anyway, bye.
Bye, Em. Oh dear. Whoever's on top of the list when you were searching for Matt. All right, let's have this. Let's do it. Matt, and the best is Matthias Delict. Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping we'd find someone a bit more niche than that, bang average. And he has many things, but he is not bang average. Holy crap on a cracker. He's bloody good, isn't he? I'm not sure I'll even be bothered to update Fortnite, if I'm honest, Viking. I can't remember the last time we played it. Yes, we did, HDR. We beat them 2-0, which is incredible. They keep paying me, so it's all good. So, are you saying basically Streets Behind? I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Euro Trip, but in this scenario, you're essentially Cooper, right? And Humphrey is about to get fired. He is godlike. I mean, he is unreal. Just unreal. Incredible stuff. Right. That's Matthias Delict. Oh, right. Here we go. Right. Is this the final set of bullseyes? Bullseyes. Bullseyes, bullseyes. There we go. Well, I know what we're calling them now. Urbanski. So that's Kamil Urbanski from that Polish team whose name I always struggled with back when I managed in Poland. Abdu Mangane from Montpellier. Ooh. He's probably very good, but that might be slightly out of our price range. But you never know. Sofian not Fernandez, Matt. That's not how we spell that. At Marseille. Ooh. I tended to avoid those ones just because I feel like they'd probably be too expensive more than anything. But we'll give them a crack. Richmond Aka. Oh, this is more like it. Now we're talking. Get me to Ghana. And Michel Vanderberg. Not Kanderberg, Matt. Vanderberg. There's probably loads of these, isn't there? Oh my god, there is. But I'm guessing... Oh my lord. There's so many Vandenbergs that actually the one we're looking for isn't even there. There he is. Ajax under 18s. Bam. Right, hopefully we get some good news on those guys. Fourth one down when you search Dan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. James Mattis. Enjoy. Fucking enjoy. Oh. Humphrey should have got the papers to a boss. This is very true. Oh, God. That sucks, Caleb. When you say you had to, did the board, like, sell them out from underneath you, or was it just a case of, yeah. So, yeah, the update from last night, I assume I've got it. I honestly don't know, because I hadn't even thought about that. But nothing seems that... I mean, we beat City, so I guess that shows that we're still looking pretty solid. Whether that might have made us better, who knows? But... I don't know. I'll be more interested to see how it does with my Bolton tactic, to be honest. Billy with the 100 bits. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. There you go. He's got it. It's exactly right. It kind of feels like the long throws nerf. It doesn't matter to me, to be honest. I don't use them. I refuse to use them on my YouTube saves and Twitch and stuff because I just feel like it's too iffy. With Showdown and stuff, you kind of have to, but you know. So if that's now going to be, that's going to be very interesting for the next Showdown then. Should be dropped by Norway. What are you chatting? Unacceptable. I was talking to Emma about this the other night, about how the year that's just gone by feels like everyone's been on pause slightly. When you know how you have memories from every year, I have so few memories from last year as an actual, like, fond memory. Obviously, there's the streaming stuff, but I kind of still consider that to be worth. Oh, God, that shit. Like, the only memories I really have from last year are that one time I was allowed to go to the pub with my friends, that one time where I last saw a group of them, and then a race I did in, like, February, which was before all this anyway, and then literally going to Tromsø. Those are the only 3 things I remember, really, as having memories from 2020. It's nuts. Tommy Pryor, thank you for the follow, sir. Did I see you streaming? Were you streaming FM earlier? I recognize the name. Yeah, I just don't feel right using them, to be honest. That's good, actually, because I've noticed... Do you think that'll affect players' average ratings as well, though? Because one thing I've noticed is that whoever takes the corners or free kicks, generally speaking, just gains average rating for no reason. So that's quite annoying. Absolutely not, Yolfi. No chance in hell. Which is why with my next YouTube save, I'm going to be moving to 6 videos a week, because I don't feel like I've been able to put as much effort into it as I want to. And I want to make better videos, quite simply. And with the next save I'm going to do on YouTube... Oh, right, this guy, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. I saw him a little while ago. We're getting him. I guess it kind of is RPM, but I still consider stuff that I do in this room... It still feels... It's still my job, I suppose. And I feel like there's definitely memories there, but it's not the same as, like, those just sort of things you really look back on, I suppose. You know? Oh. So, yeah. Now, he is available, but I already checked and he wouldn't talk to us. So, the question is then, do we try and just buy him outright here? Because he is interested. Will they accept a little bit less money? Let's see how much they actually want, considering. So I guess the question we have to decide is he worth £5 million? Qualcuno, we have a channel point reward to look up players, just so that we don't disrupt the stream too much. He is free, but he's not actually free, if that makes sense. Yeah, I find that central midfielders just don't get ratings, unfortunately. Kurdakov with the 2 months as well. Thank you very much, man.
I love how I resubbed like 40 minutes ago, but it's only popping now, lol. Just won the place with Bolton on the final day when I needed Man U to draw or lose, and I win, and they drew in there.
Just won the Premier League.
92nd min.
Just won the Premier League with Bolton. Cheers, Karen. Yeah, I'd say it is worthwhile. Sharp with the gifted sub to Davjin. Thank you very much, Sharp. That's amazing, man. Hope you're well. Oh, and now coffee has arrived. This day just gets better and better. Oh, thank you, man. Go on, show me a shirt. You're wearing it for a reason. There's no reason that she wouldn't be. So Emma's a Villa shirt, which I bought years ago, but it has bear on the back because, you know, I'm a fucking softie, me. Right. No, he doesn't have a release clause. So essentially his contract is expiring, but if there's too much time left before it expires, players won't talk to you most of the time, essentially. Meant Sunderland. Oh my god, how can you confuse the two? I honestly think that I'd happily pay 5 for him because he looks to be an absolute worldie. Given how good he is, he's 16, remember. If we can get him for 2.5 and 2.5, I'd happily do that, to be honest. Oh, look, is that one of the guys from San Lorenzo that you told me about? I think it is Bullseye, right? Yeah, Sunderland's just built. Did my raid go through? I'm not sure it did, actually, Tommy. Weirdly. No, it actually didn't. I've never seen that before. That is really bizarre. But thank you nevertheless. That's really weird. I've never had a raid not show up in the feed before. I do apologize for that. That's not happened before. There's usually a threshold to trigger the alert, but it still shows up in my feed. That's bizarre. So that's Andrea Papetti, who is at... Wow, I sounded very Italian there. Right, let me just quickly scroll my chat down because I've been scrolling up there. Hey, Jeroban, how's it going, man? Yeah, 2 and 2. Has it really? Interesting. Actually, yeah, you're right. When I raided someone the other day, it told me that I was hosting them. Admittedly, I know that you are technically hosting them as well, but the raid should, in theory, be, like, have precedent, so to speak. Hey, Vaughan, how are you, man? We beat Manchester City. Okay, so, right. Mush. Basically, when it comes to transfers, this is not always true, but for the most part, rule of thumb. Say you see a player and... Let me just get an example that's not this guy, actually, for a second. So, for example, this guy is Gerardo Yorio, who, actually, I might be genuinely quite interested in. Let me guess, bad finishing. Yeah. So, with a player like this, obviously there's compensation here, so we'll ignore that for now. What you do, so you want to find out how much they're going to accept, really. So what you do is you bid a nice round number. So in this case, I'm just going to bid 500k because it's nice and easy to work out from there. So I'll take 500k. So they then counter with 1.3 million, roughly. Now, obviously, you get rid of this first because I'm an idiot. So what you then do, essentially, is it's roughly halfway between what they offer and what you offer. So take away what you offer them, then halve the thing, and that's basically it. So there's an 800k difference. So in theory, they want about 900k, roughly. I'd find in a situation like that is what you can get away with. Generally speaking, that rule of thumb works for the most part. Sometimes they'll demand more. Sometimes you can get away with a bit less. Depends on how you structure the deal, essentially. But that's generally what I'm doing in situations like that, essentially. I think he's a bit of a steal, yeah. Knocked out HJK. Excellent. You're doing God's work. I appreciate the gesture. Oh. Do it. Like, no, don't do Scotland. Do, like, somewhere random, like North Macedonia. Right, let's go check out Young Fen Yi, particularly as he's Chinese and he genned in San Lorenzo. I'll tell you what, actually. We need more information on him, for sure, but we've got time because he's only 17. What about Sharimi Martina? He sounds like one of those... He's an interesting option, but I just think that he's not really right for us. I'll still scout him a bit more because he's 18. Sikera is 27. Don't know why he's in here. Oh, here's Hutcher. Wow. He feels like another Geordie. I want more info. I don't like... this doesn't sit right with me. He's 19, but I think the rest of these guys are probably okay. Oh, dear. Oh, impulse buys today. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going to be so cheap. Oh, fringe player. Yes, lad. Oh, I could have even got him cheaper, actually, if I'd done... Right. I'll ignore that.
Matt,
Karen!
I can't believe you talked badly about me on stream because I wouldn't say a rude word. You know it's in my contract that I don't have to say naughty words like bum and willy. Say sorry or I'm going on strike. Hashtag TTS bot rights are human rights.
Alright, Karen. I'm sorry, love. Karen and I have had a little falling out, chatto, and thank you for the £5, Karen, or whoever is behind the Karen account. That's very nice of you. Sam Throw, thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Karen's mugged me right off there, chatto. Jesus Christ. one, I think, Fawn. I don't think it's actually gone through yet, though. But there was one other player we were looking at whose name now escapes me. I've just slowly been working these out. I'll put you down to 1,000. Fucking Karen. Oh, dear. 3k there. I'll counter that with a Denmark clause for what... He will get a Danish cap real soon. But I want that 3-year extension clause, basically. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Cheeky bastard. That's fine. I guess that's my fault for listening to my assistant initially, because I want relegation release clause, international wage clause. That'll be 3 years. That'll be 0. We ain't getting relegated. Fuck it. You know what? Have 8. How about that? How about 8? There we go. Right, so that's a nice 6-year deal for him. So shame about the compensation thing, but it is what it is. I can't risk losing him, to be honest. Oh, dear. Now, next YouTube save is definitely going to be Outcast to Icons. I've just decided I want to just do something fun, you know? Something that I know I'm going to enjoy. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Lovely old job. Oh. No worries, much. It's just one of those things that I didn't even realize it was a thing until I just kept doing it, if that makes sense. Okay, automatic draw. I mean, there's no way... We just have to go. At this point, we have to take any of them. Okay, so not Barcelona, Liverpool. Okay, could still be Juve. Oh, go on. Oh. Bloody hell. Well, I mean, to be fair, there was no easy tie here, really, was there? I would have maybe liked Juve out of all of them, but, you know, it's always a bloody English team, innit? The Bodo tie, I don't know if that's actually even finished yet. It should have done. Let's just do the next round as well while we're at it. This is true, but there's a reason why Man United are in this round and Man City aren't. We'll see. I mean, Man United have knocked us out of Europe before. So, oh, wow. It's a tough old task, isn't it? Like, we have played United a few times and we've lost quite heavily, to be honest. So yeah, Outcast to Icons essentially is a European journeyman where we turn on all the leagues in Europe, and I mean all of them. And then we start with no coaching badges at the very lowest league possible, basically, and work our way up, slowly trying to win the Champions League, moving club to club. However, you're not allowed to manage any team that's ever been in a European final of any sort. So that's... we did it on stream last year, but that's basically the idea. I've done it on YouTube before as well, but essentially, European journeyman with some twists. Right, so that's Man United. Let's just sort that out. Go check on Bodder as well. I imagine they got absolutely boddered in the second leg as well. Well, we know that they didn't go through, but that shouldn't be a huge surprise. Oh, wow, they got a point. Does that count? They got a draw. Does that help us? I can't remember if that helps us. That's actually quite impressive, nevertheless. I just don't know if that actually helps us coefficient-wise. It might do. Maybe. Oh. We do have a better team. This is true. I don't know if we're quite on that level yet, though. Hey, Marius. Hey, Supreme. Hey, Bear. Yeah, so we're going to do the African one on stream. But I actually don't even mind running two of them because they will be so completely different saves. So I'm totally happy with doing that. Maybe Kuvo. It's less about the team itself and more the idea for the save, if that makes sense. Like, I don't tend to pick saves based on I want to do this team, except for this particular save. And even that, there was still an idea behind the save beforehand, you know? Oh, dear. Right, that's good. So that should help us a tiny little bit, just because there's a draw. We can see anyway. Yeah, look. Wait. Yeah, look. So it's gone from 13 to 0. It's gone up by 0.24, basically. So that's definitely helpful. It's definitely another step in the right direction. I mean, 13 points this time around is absolutely phenomenal. How are we right? This is the thing. Year upon year now, we're ranking as the 5th best league. Like, this is not the first time we've been in this sort of level. Last year as well, we were sort of 6th best. We're right in there now. We do this for a few consecutive seasons, and we're surely going to get towards these positions, essentially. That's all I can really say about it. Like, we're going to be 8th next season, I think. Honestly, Eat Streets Behind, it's a cool and novel idea for a save. The problem with that sort of stuff is it's just not that interesting to people to watch most of the time. And that's where the problems with that sort of stuff comes from, which is why I want to do Outcaster Icons, because I feel like a lot of people want to see it. Because I think a lot of people that have watched my YouTube don't actually realize I've done a Journeyman before, because it was such a long time ago. That, and I want to say I'm going to enjoy the shit out of, because I'm kind of bored of trying to pick purely based on mass appeal now, and I just want to do something fun. Because streaming has allowed me to do that, I suppose. Oh, dear. All right, Zenit. Yeah, we played against Zenit, I swear, earlier in this save at some point, and I noticed that as well. Russian teams always pick up the weirdest players. It's great. What's... Oh, go on then. Which new academy? I'm usually not that interested in stuff like that. However, I'm always curious. I think the main reason that I've not been so interested in this because of this save is because every time we've looked at one of those academy teams that allegedly produces amazing players, because of that regen glitch, they seem to be the first ones to get ruined by it, unfortunately, and it can cost you. So, for example, there's that team called Dam, who are here, for example. The problem we've got is because of the regen bug, it seems to have wiped out their ability to produce regen players, unfortunately. So, yeah, that can cause an issue. It's a shame, though, but do feel free to tell me anyway. Because at the end of the day, what's the worst that could happen, eh? Right. Academia Pandev. Oh, that isn't related to Goran Pandev, is it? So I'm guessing they're a team in Macedonia. Or North Macedonia, right? See if they got any players. Oh, they actually do. Well, I'll be down. So, mate. Oh, hello. Right, all players. Let me just sort by it. Wow, they don't have that many, but they do have a few. Alexander Jovanovski. It can't give him a scouty scout. Mita Bubunski. It's the most janky ass looking. So basically, as far as I know, Chris, it's not present anymore, but there used to be a bug in FM21 where essentially teams that were in leagues that you did not have set to playable would stop producing regen slowly. So over the course of a save, the database will get smaller and smaller and smaller. And yeah, it causes problems. So we noticed it in the second season of this save, basically, or third or something, that Real Madrid weren't. They had grey players in their team. Not in their team, but like in their academy because of it. Allegedly, it's been fixed in the latest update, but we're still not entirely sure how well that's worked. The Mashugana! Thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, dear. Let us see. Right. Shall I just hold on for a sec so we can do the predictions?
Here's a fun fact.
And their youth boys are amateur. You'd love to see it. Brugger always produce some absolutely banterous level players. It's incredible. Qual Cuno, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Amarante save in Portugal's third tier. I've never heard of Amarante. Wait, no, I think I have. I'm fairly certain they pissed about my uni out team one time. Oh, the famous Gary Allsop, who famously had that injury where he was laying on the floor clutching his back while we scored against them. Poor sod. Go on, Dodgy. What's up? I'm always worried when people ask me for advice. Prepare yourself. It's not going to be good. Yes, LQD, sadly. But we got, I've actually forgotten already. Manchester United, that's the one. Hey, Rubio. Polonia save. Are they still 4th tier? Or have they finally got their act together? Same group as Junior. Oh, really? In that case, we probably did play against them then. It feels like so many saves ago now, you know? 4th tier. God. They need to get themselves back up. They really do. I loved that Polonia save. Oh, go on, Eric. Get in there, mate. That's a great finish from Eric Sandberg. I'm actually really glad I started training him on shooting a little bit more because I think it really has added a lot more. What a free kick. A lot more goals to his game. Oh, right. And remember, the window isn't shut yet. We could still loan out some more players. I'm just hoping that somebody puts a bid in for Cavalcanti at this point. He deserves to get football this season, and he ain't going to get it here, quite simply. And honestly, even if he... Oh, damn. No, Gary! Ha, 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 ha. His shooting is as bad as his diving. So who's in Europe this year? It was Mulder. I've literally forgotten. Mulder, Starbeck, and someone else. Oh, but also remember, we got extra European spots this year, don't we? We finally moved over to it. Because we're going to only have to play one knockout round for the Champions League this time around. Was it? Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't Bodder, unfortunately. Sadly, Bodder didn't qualify, annoyingly. Which you hate to see. Was it odds? Okay. Akastafcon manager. I mean, he's certainly up there for me. I don't know, but depends on how long, you know, this save is certainly far from done, is all I'll really say about that. So there could be a new legend that would appear out of nowhere, I feel like. When being offered a new contract from the board, what's the point of taking money for wages? Okay, right. So basically, there's two schools of thought on this one. And again, chat, offer your thoughts here too, because I want, like, diverse opinions. Great finish. Essentially, you being paid more by the board on a longer term contract on higher money gives you more job security because it costs the board more to sack you, which means that you're less likely, in theory, as far as the calculations go, to be sacked from your job should you do poorly. However, so at Man United, that's probably useful for you. However, if you're at a smaller side and you feel like you've got amazing job security already, say you're already untouchable, for example, you could dump a lot less money onto your contract and potentially give more money back to the club in general to keep the club afloat. So you kind of have to do a bit of a balancing act. But at United, take the money, mate, honestly. Lost. Oh, that's unlucky. We are going to have a year, one of these days, where nothing quite goes right. Where, for example, what will happen is it'll be a year where we're automatically in the group stages and we still get out, but we'll get binned off in the first knockout round or something. But then the other Norwegian teams will just have a bad time, essentially, and it will cost us. That's what's going to happen at some point. Yeah. But the thing is, what would you do with the money, Nash? Because obviously, if you ever want to get a bad, like, tweet response from Miles Jacobson, just ask him to see if you can spend your money. Just trust me. Oh, what a header. Hey, Merrick. Oh. The shading on the league table? What do you mean, Ice Battler? Can we sponsor them? How do we do that, though, Wassa? That's the thing. I just don't think we've got quite enough cash to be spreading that around just yet. Buy more chairs. Hey, if you want to do that, you got to get yourself FIFA Manager. Then you can buy yourself a private island. That sounds like a joke. It's not. That was a feature of that game. You could buy yourself an island. Such a weird old game. And not only that, that game was so easy to cheat at because all the prices for the items that you could buy as a manager were literally just in a text file in the game files. And you could just change the value of the island to minus. So when you bought the island, you got money back from it. And then you could invest that money into the club to give yourself infinite money. Oh, those were the days. Still an absolute pile of crap, that game, but nevertheless. Yeah, we'll do a bit of that. It's just tighter than it should have been. Oh, that's true, yeah. Hang on. 7 European spots? That doesn't seem right to me. We don't have 7 European spots, do we? Pay for my own bloody coaching course. Yeah, that one I would actually agree with. But I feel like the problem they've got is that the infrastructure they would need to make, the changes they would have to make to the system to maybe make that allowable would probably be too much work for something as simple as that, essentially. Hello, man. You're right. You what? Which money? Oh, savings. Yeah, I'll sort that. Oh, for the pizza, yeah. No, that's the real important one there. I found that FIFA Manager basically had, like, it was fine when you didn't watch the matches, but if you watched the matches, every game ended 1-1. Yes, there was, Golden Brady. I had it on PS4. Sorry, PS4. Imagine that. I had it on PS2, where you basically had to take the disc out, and then you put the FIFA disc in it, and you could play the games. Manager Office feature. What, like Dynasty mode in NHL 2004? Because that was my absolute jam. Favorite video game of all time. That's the saddest thing ever, I realise, but it is. They got really good towards the end of that game. Yeah, you're right, it does. Unless there's a playoff system. Because I swear we have 5 Champions League. We have 5 spots. Text mode was the best. It even looked like teletext as well, which is really, really cool for my money. You know, I enjoyed that. Let's see. Cardo target. They really, really were, Nash. They were so good. NHL 2004... No, I agree, Sopamar. NHL 2004 Dynasty mode was the best. I had an Avalanche Dynasty that went on forever. I didn't even play the games. I would do the management side of things. And it was so cool bringing through younger players and like basically doing what I do on FM essentially, but with hockey, but being able to watch them with like the cool 3D match engine at the time, watching the fights and stuff like that. It was so good. D Archer Dale with the 7-month resub.
Sick heart, sick heart.
Thank you very much, man. How's it going? Always lovely to see you. Dynasty Warriors. That'd be incredible. Like Dynasty Warriors meets NHL. I still stand by it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. The soundtrack was perfect. I have a playlist on Spotify that I think I made it. Someone made one and I added some stuff to it of the NHL 2003, 2004, I think it was, soundtracks with like Brand New and Jet and Gob and Autopilot Off and all these bands. There was so many good songs on that soundtrack. It was phenomenal stuff. Right. I was going to check something. Was it a player request? No, it wasn't. I was going to do something and I've forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, I was going to check our qualification just to make sure. Because for some... Really? Why is it showing the bottom of the league? Is there any way I can see the top part? I feel like I should be able to see the top part of this battle. Yeah, Vaughn, what you just described sounds fucking fantastic. Hey, Joycey. Ooh. You're teaching? What are you teaching? Is it math? It better be math. Yeah, no, so have I. I was always that guy that would, like, play computer v computer and then make up my own story. Before I knew FM existed, I essentially just created FM on other games. Like PES 6, for example. Like, because PES 6 was one of those games where actually the computer v computer games were actually genuinely good because it was designed that way. Whereas FIFA, if you do CPU versus CPU, it looks like shit because it's designed for, like, player interaction. And even that's not good, is it? If math is math, does that make us chaff? It does. You're an actual grenade, Merrick. Mads Bennetson, thank you for the follow, man. PES was mint. Yeah, PES 6 for me was the best, like, football game as far as actually being able to control the game for me ever. PES 6 was just the best. I will not hear a bad word said about PES 6. I was still playing that game in, like, 2012. It was incredible. Oh, dear. You say Brendan Rodgers is at Tottenham? Of course he bloody is. Good old B-Rog. Right, recruitment meeting? Nope. Can't say no any faster than that. PES 6 was superb. Oh, go on, Jean. He's already got a cap now, so we don't have to worry about him doing match unless he's got any... No, we're fine. We're fine. NKZ, thank you for the follow. World Cup 98 was the first football game I ever owned. That was fantastic as well. Yeah, I think it was PES 6 had Adriano on the cover. That much I definitely remember. Oh no, Luke's hurt himself. Whatever will... Oh no. Anyway, so that's happened. Oh, here we go. Right, they're still being scouted, but lots of good news here. Henrik Paulsen, again, still being scouted, but I'm excited about this lad. Look at this. He is very interesting. Get more information on you. Dirk Reuter, we've looked at you for a while, haven't we? Vinicius. God, we had so many of these guys getting these reports on that we've, like, run out of space. You're at Real Madrid in a 20. You're already being scouted, but I'm still intrigued by you. These guys, he might have something there. That's one of the ones that Bullseye found. One of Bullseye's bullseyes. Oh, dear. Ah, so you know why we liked him initially, but he's just got nothing else. These guys are all too old. Stinian Sandhorland. Is he the guy that... Oh, that's the guy they bought in the summer, isn't he? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, World Cup 98 was good. World Cup 2002 wasn't bad either. I used to play that on my dad's old laptop at one point. Great stuff. So that's good. And I would always play as Ireland. I don't know why. I always played as Ireland. That game had some of the weirdest goal animations. God, has he joined us already? Wow, okay. I didn't expect that. I figured he would wait until he was like 18 to join us. But Carsten Sepp is here already. Right, what do I train him on? 6'1", good jumping reach. Tackling's decent. I guess a bit of defensive positioning straight off the bat wouldn't go amiss. Just to get, particularly with the decisions based, I think that would be a good idea. And then after that, we'll move over to aerial because he's got good bravery already, but his heading could do well in there too. I will probably get... We might loan him out. Not sure yet. Could do strength. How much is his strength? Yeah. You know, how important is that? The thing is, I feel like he'll gain that naturally. It's probably loans, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, even better. To be honest. If I get him prepared for loan, Get him into another club as soon as possible would be great. Sports Gamer Veteran. Thank you for the follow. And Howard with the 100 bits. The European places don't show correctly before the... Oh, I see. Right, that makes a lot of sense because of the weird crossover we've got. Yeah, that makes sense. A PES stream. I wish. I don't know where it is. I don't have a copy of the game anymore, really. Plus, this computer doesn't even have a CD drive because it's 2021, Grandad. Right, we'll leave that for now because he can't do much with that. I was looking at Higita, right? Earlier, when I was doing a bit of prep to do with the training sessions. Look at this. It was actually baffling to me how little he's developed since he joined this club. Like, we've seen a finishing go up by 1, and free kick taking go up by 1, and technique up by 1. He's really shown very little chance to improve. I'm sorry, Chris. Hey, you're only 2 years older than me, to be fair. Yeah, they did, because the clubs had their own versions, didn't they, Dodgy? Yes, I had one as well once, but it wasn't Fulham branding. Or was it? No, I think it was, because that was when we were in the Premier League. No CD drive. Brilliant stuff. I can't remember the last time I had a laptop with a CD drive, to be honest. My current one doesn't have one because it's like an Ultrabook. And then, I say an Ultrabook, it doesn't have a graphics card. It's just got a really, really good processor in it, but it's one of those touchscreen ones. And my last one didn't have a... Oh, yes, Camille. Okay, he's exciting. Very nice. Okay, we'll get more information on you already. That's that guy that we don't need more information on him anymore. That's Sofian. Bokai's still doing mad things. I'm going to remove him from the shortlist because he's at Chelsea now. There's Arduino as well. Oh, yes, lads. Both, as much as it's saying like 69, nice. But I don't know. I rate that. There's Grieger as well. We might as well not look at him anymore since he's at Atletico. Oh, the guy at Club Brugge. I'm sorry. What? Is it because of his weight? It might be because of his wage and the fee, potentially. But I'm curious. I want more information on him. Right. Unfortunately, Renji is just... I'll get a tiny bit more info, but I don't think he's quite up to our level, so to speak. I think I had FIFA 2000 as well. I definitely had PES 6. I skipped a lot of FIFA, so I went straight from FIFA 2006, I think it was, to FIFA 13. That was the next one I got, because I didn't have a PlayStation for years, and then I got one in like 2013, and then got FIFA with it. And then I played FIFA up till FIFA 19, and then I just binned it off entirely because I can't stand them. Have a DVD drive. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout, to be honest. It just takes up so much space. And when I was building this, I was like, when am I ever going to need a CD? FIFA 13 was good. Do you remember they had Creation Center back in the day? Back before they moved everything over to next gen. And they had Creation Center where you could make your own clubs and players and stuff and just import them into the game. It was so much fun to be able to do that sort of stuff. That's what EA is missing these days with their stuff. Because they don't give a shit about that sort of stuff, unfortunately. It's a shame. I had a game called Premier League Manager on PS1. Whenever that came out, I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, Orlando Castro just got a cap for... Oh, good. Here we go. Look, ready for it? Ready for it? I don't want to feel patronized. What a load of crap. Hate those. Our youth intake was pretty crappy, Musharak. However, we have picked up a really good player. Oh, I'll just show him now. We picked up a guy from FC Copenhagen. No, from Brøndby for 5 million in total. And I think he's going to be absolutely astonishing. He's 16, remember, at the moment. Premier Manager. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it looks like I might actually get the new F1 game when it comes out. Whenever it is. The newest one. Like, I guess it'd be 22, wouldn't it? I think it'd be 22 or 21. No, it'd be 21, wouldn't it? I think I might actually get that. Because I do have a wheel and everything. I've got a G327. I just have never got enough room to set the bastard up, you know? That's always been the issue for me, sadly. Yeah, I saw that, Rubio. Cutsy did a video talking about it. And if Cutsy's angry about it, I'm angry too. That's my motto. I never played LMO Manager, but I had one called Premier League Manager. I think it was Premier League Manager or Premier Manager. Yeah, you're right, Crazy Bro, actually, yeah. Driven personality. Yeah, exactly. Everything I like about him, really. He's 5-star, but he's also 16. Now, that's the thing. If he was 18, he'd be like solid. He's 16. He's going to have 2 years of development before he's even on that level. Great determination. It's incredible. Yeah, EA buying Codemasters is concerning. However, what I am really excited about is that allegedly there's going to be a new BTCC game. And that sounds unbelievable. I just can't believe... Oh, by the way, sorry about that. Yeah, the skin. Did I put that in there? That's the skin, in case you're interested. Sports veteran. It's red. This isn't the exact one, I don't think. I'm using the version without the color changes, which is on there somewhere. I need to update that, I think. Ooh, Castagno. Okay. Oh, he's only 7. Oh, hello. Hello. How is that pronounced? Is it pronounced hair or ger? I've never really understood how to pronounce that specific first name. It's one of those ones that's always escaped me. What about this guy? Alexander Eichscholtz. He's only 16 as well, you know. Not as good as the other guy. Yeah, BTCC, so British Touring Cars. So basically, does anyone remember the Toka Touring Car game? So it was Toka 1, there was Toka 2, then there was Toka Race Driver, and I think Toka Race Driver 2. But they're making a brand new one. And, oh, I'm so excited. They're all silent letters. It's just pronounced 16 with that beard. Hey, man's an early bloomer. What can I say? It's going well, Hopkins. Very well, actually. Into the Champions League quarterfinals. It sort of did become grid, but they lost the licenses to the BTCC Len. That's what I really think is cool. Those Toka games were phenomenal. I'd like to hope that they don't fuck with Codemasters too much, because Codemasters made the old BTCC games, but a brand new BTCC. Oh, what is this? Hang on. I'm going to be really, really careful playing this stuff, because Duke Video are properly... Hang on, I'm sorry, I can't even let that play, because Duke Video are horrendously litigious when it comes to playing clips. Jimmy Broadbent got banned from Twitch for, like, a ridiculous length of time for accidentally playing a clip of touring cars, I think. But yeah, the Tarquini roll is incredible. And I can't wait for a new touring car game, because it'll have the full licenses to all the, like, latest teams and cars. It's phenomenal. So, what are we saying about... Hang on. It's time for me to have a pee break. We'll come back to this in a second, friendos. No, he was Colombian. Right. I'll be back in a moment, friends. Where's my... There we go. Back in a sec. Right then, we're back. Oh dear, so it's high air. I'm alright with that. I like high air. It's good stuff. A creator... Oh god. If the... Right, okay, this is my dream, Yolfi, right? If there was a creator team on the BTCC, the new BTCC game, but imagine this. Picture the scene for a second, right? It's creator team, but you get to start in the support series. So you race the Clios or the Minis or the Formula 4, that kind of stuff. And you work your way up to the BTCC with the same team. How good would that be? Like, incredible stuff. I would adore that, you know? Oh, dear. So, yeah. Morning, Blue Nose. So, this is another really cheap South African who's left-footed, so we'd have to change it. Nissan Micros, yeah, for sure. Great determination as well. And his name's Romario Uncambule. Superb name, too. Any Brazilian who's called Romario, you mean like Project Cars? Sort of, but Project Cars doesn't have the licenses to the BTCC, does it? So it would sort of defeat the... I mean, if they did, then that'd be sick. That's what I'm really after, more than anything else. Yeah, I want a bit more information, but he's definitely worth getting. I've had a look for something like that, Wassa. There just isn't. There's a NASCAR mod, which is kind of cool. I've played that a bit, but obviously the game isn't really set up for that kind of thing. Hello, he might be free, you know. Oh, the cheapness. Hot diggity dog. I'm going to keep scouting there, but I think there's something there. Franjo Kuic. He's not spectacular. Oh, yeah, same kind of system for sure, yeah. I think those guys might be worth bringing in just because of the pure cheapness of it all. No, the Man City game... sorry, yeah, the Man City game was played, J-Crav. We won 2-0 and are therefore through to the next round. Oh, dear. Morning, Jim. So, yeah, I don't think he's quite up to scratch. He's not bad, but, unambitious isn't in the world. He's quite weak. Like, not that that's the biggest deal, but he's also cost quite a lot. Your favourite team? You mean in BTCC? I don't really have a favourite team. It was more like certain drivers. So I always used to like Matt Jack. Like back when I was really young, I used to like Matt Neal. And then as I grew older, I realised he was a bit of a knob. So after a while, it was like Andy Jordan, Matt Jackson, people like that. Neither of who are going to be in the BTCC this year. So I guess Tingram's pretty good. Yeah, they got DTM, but no BTCC. It's a shame. I love me some BTCC. I'm going to add him to the shortlist too while we're at it. You, not so much though, buddy. Here at Bayern Munich, so you're basically no chance for us, as good as you might be. Cancanelli, or Chanchanelli, great name. Then again, Lazio have a habit of letting players go really cheap. Again! What is with that? Wow, he looks about 3 years old. I'll still scout him, though. Ethan Sims, that's the guy who's at final with international caps. Yes, so far. Favorite F1 racer? I mean, basically, I've only been really watching F1 for the last year. So, I don't know. I like, particularly now that McLaren is Lando and Daniel Ricciardo, it has to be them. Based on first name, maybe. Maybe. Ash Sutton as well. Ash Sutton is probably one of the most talented drivers in it. I feel like that guy could win in virtually anything, and it really does show. That year when Subaru were absolute dog shit, but yeah, Ash Sutton was still winning races in it. It was incredible. No, it's 8 days. Actually, no, we'll do that. With 8 days, we'll give him a chance. Oh, not 90. Oh, well, it'll do. Oh, fuck. Got the head. Say BTCC 5 times without your teeth falling out. Oh, Dan, don't test me, son. BTCC, 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 BTCC. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells BTCC, she sells. But oh, fuck. Damn it. I overdid it. I've been hoisted by my own petard. It was bound to happen eventually. Really? To be fair, we were looking at, some of us were looking at Zlatan's like attributes on FM21 last night. He is still, if he had pace, he'd probably be the best striker in the game still. I got too cocky, yeah. Ryan Newman purely for his first name. That, and because he is literally indestructible. I'm convinced of it. I think he's an actual cyborg. The man took a full-on car to the head and survived without a problem. The man is an absolute incredible human being. Lucky Venturo, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, okay. Bramont Lindo. I'm cool with that. Because Lindo needs some more football. Did okay at Sadness last year. Hopefully at Bran, he'll have a slightly better chance of staying in the league. An F1 team of regens? I see what you mean, to be fair. I'm going to go back and watch Drive to Survive. Because a lot of people said that that was actually what got them into F1 in many ways. For Scotland, fair one, Shay. I mean, I think he probably deserves it. Oh, shit. No. No, Jean. Hopefully he's not going to be... Did I say Sadness? I did. I did. Oh. Hello. Oh. The crossing's a little low, I grant you. But something about him. Yeah, I know there's a new season, so I want to catch up with it, essentially. Yeah, Bron got us Renan back, so it's, if anything, there's even more reason to. First touch isn't spectacular, yeah. It's weird how... Why do they consider him so good, then? Is it because he's got... Do you think it's because they reckon he's got amazing potential? That's the only thing I can think of as to why they'd rate him so highly. Because he's not that much better than a lot of the others we've seen, you know? Yeah, exactly, Dante. Like, the only reason I really got into F1 is because of chat. Like, I was able to ask you lot questions, and that made me more invested in it, essentially. No, but the wage usually drives this down if they want more. So, to me, there has to be a reason why they would rate him so highly. Particularly, you know what they're normally like with these kind of things. He's in. Nice one. Yeah, it's weird how highly they've rated him. Let's just see how much they want. This could be the baker. Maybe they actually don't want that much money. But when they say doesn't want to sell, unless there's a release clause, no. This might be one of these ones where they want like 20 million and it's just totally off the cards. But let's try it. The worst that can happen is they can offer it. Consistency is... you can't really train consistency, can you? There's not really any way of training that, per se. So why is he 86 rated? As far as my scout's recommendation of him, then, if it would cost us nearly 60 million... Sorry, if it would cost us nearly 30 million to sign him, why would he be rated so highly? That's what I don't get about scout reports sometimes. He's not spectacular right now. The only thing I can think of is that he has an insanely high PA. That's the only thing that would allow... that I would accept as a reason why he'd be 86 rated by this. It has to be his potential. So, for me, that's a no-go. Obviously, because we can't afford him. That would be our entire transfer budget. And we already have right-sided players. As good as he probably is, we're just not at that level yet, unfortunately. So, yeah, you're right. It has to be his potential. I'd be interested to see how this guy develops. Scouted by Johan Helmander. I wouldn't trust him either. Annie with the 24 bits and a corgi. You'd love to see it. Thank you, Annie. That's very kind. Elmander's not a bad scout, I don't think. He might be one of those guys that I signed. 16 and 17 is certainly not bad at all. And he's got decent, like, scouting knowledge overall. I did get a few... Oh, by the way, you'll notice here that we have now filled out all our scouts again. I got a few guys that had decent scouting, but they had knowledge of other countries that we didn't know so much about, just to get us a bit more information. So that wasn't... He wasn't one of them, of course. But, yeah, so that's a shame. I thought there might be something there. Didn't we have a guy called Matos on the Unial save? That was Renato Matos, wasn't it? Antonio Nunziata. He'd have to be... He'd be just so expensive, I feel like. And he's not actually that good. We'd have to play him here. His crossing's only 8. He's not particularly fast. I just don't think he'd be worth the money. Hey, Danny. How do, friendo? Oh, Fabio, though. A Czech guy called... What is it with Sparta Prague? Sorry, Sparta and Slavia, frankly, producing random... What's his second nationality? It has to be Brazilian, right? Yeah, cool. Born in Prague, though. Fabio Sousa dos Santos. Most, like, brilliantly generic-sounding name, but he is a complete wingback. Tackling's a bit shit, though. So we'd have to be careful with a player like him. Honestly, he's more likely to be a guy that we've trained to play further up. But, curious. We'll find out more. Bruno Loyola. 20 years old, unfortunately, though. That's a shame. Peter Mallets. He could be interesting. Ooh. He's probably there because he's cheap. Still want to find out more, though. Wow, where are all these guys coming from? And this is just another set of scout reports coming through, potentially. Kovacevic. Inverted. He's not bad, but more left-footed, sadly. The longest name ever in FM. I bet this is either Thai or Sri Lankan. Would you believe it? It is Sri Lankan. I also believe that there's definitely there's longer names than this, than Kuravita Patabaji Utha Yukumaran. I probably butchered that. I'm aware of that. He's not even that awful either. I mean, he's not great, but, you know, 11 caps for Sri Lanka. Fair one, man. Fair one. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, some of them must be coming through a bit late. Oh, here's some more of your ones. Michael Vandenberg, the guy from Ajax. Wow, he's fully scouted. Yeah, he is not great. Aaron De Belder. Superb name. An inverted right wing... Wow. An inverted left wing back. So rare to actually see one that's a natural inverted wing back. He's not spectacular and he's a mercenary, so not really for me, but still, nice to see it nevertheless. Michael Vandenberg. Good passing. Vision's a little bit iffy. The issue with him, quite simply, is Ajax. Unfortunately. He'd just be so expensive. Ajax know their value. He's interested, but they don't want to sell. I just don't think he's good enough for us to be taking the plunge on him, to be honest. Lomba. No, Lomba's constantly... It's 20 as well now. Marcos Ramos. He looks like a centre-back that... Oh, no. A centre-back who's 5'10 with 7 jumping reach. And doesn't have excellent wing play. I just don't think he... And £2 million as well. It's actually quite a lot for a player like that. Yeah, you don't always have to trust the scouting potential sometimes, because we've found players like, for example, Jordanov is the best example. Valrono with the 2 months.
Back to a live stream after screwing my sleep pattern up and finally fixing it. Hey, Matt.
Karen leaving us on the edge again there. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. That's amazing. Thank you for the 2 months. Glad to have you back. Hope your sleep pattern is now fully fixed. Ayub Afkia. I've been looking at this guy for ages. There's no point in keeping him on my scouting list anymore when he's 20 and still clearly isn't great. Nikita Chernov, though. Oh no, these are all still yet to be scouted guys, aren't they? Wait, you're at Atletico now, so I'll probably remove you as well. And whoa, Matthias with the 7-month reset.
7 months, you are the best.
Oh, no, Marius, you the best. Thank you, man, for the 7 months. And Clipperty with the gifted subs to Martin Doe and Owen CLF. What a legend, Clipperty. We've got another hype train. God damn, the Polar Express has left the station for the 2nd time. Who can play attacking midfield? We don't really use attacking midfield, so that would be irrelevant to us, unfortunately. Augustinovic, though. And his first name is... Wow. Okay, interesting. And he DMs with the gifted sub to Henry Jones as well. God, where's all this generosity coming today? Like, thank you, guys. You're all lovely. Seriously. Fuck it. Let's get some presents. There's been too many. Too many gifted subs to not have presents. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but we're halfway through this stream, and I've not had a single dropped frame. Huh, what is this? Karen has to breathe too. No, she doesn't. We don't fucking breathe here. No, so we haven't got to the United game yet. I don't even know when that is. I think there's a little gap before it, so we should be okay. Ramazan Balaban. If I recall, I only scouted him because I thought his name was cool. Captain Tam. Thank you for the follow. Brankovic, he was another one of the bullseyes, wasn't he? Lovely stuff down here, but just not quite got the rest to back it up. I'll give one more little scout, and this guy... Oh, there's Nico Serrano too. Yeah, we don't need to have him on there anymore. Kyle Brown, I think, is beyond the pale as far as... some really nice mentals in certain areas. He's really weirdly inconsistent. And... yeah. That's Martin Papp, who we always seem to see. Oh, dear. A refund? Nah, mate. The guy who's broken his spine, not only is he back, but he also scored the goal that essentially wrapped up the tie against Man City. He's incredible. Yeah, we did actually, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. We knocked out City and now we get United. Nice and easy, eh? So when is that game, actually? It's the 10th of April. So we've got a couple more games in between there. Dex Gray, thank you for the follow. Martin Papp, 20 photography. Yeah, he's in the wrong career, really. Oh, shit, is it the deadline? Right, in that case, let me just take part and see if there's any players we need to quickly hoover up. How is Boiler... Oh, by the way, I looked on my Bolton save. Bolatron Mark exists on that save as well. And here's the weird thing. He generated in the exact same season as this Bolatron Mark. So he's facing the game that only generates 10 years into the save. Weirdly. Who we drew? We got Manchester United, Big Methuselah, sadly. Hotel rooms. Oh, dear. Big Nicole. So yeah, that's Boilertron. What a fucking name. You'd love to see it. Right, let's just see if there's any players on the shortlist that we can quickly target. Just want to see if there's anyone worth us quickly going after here. Diaz is obviously well beyond us now. You're at Bayern Munich now. Hang on, let me just get rid of that. So what about Eichholz and... we just sort by age, because really we're only targeting these players here. So we'll have a look through some of these and see if there's any we can pick up. So, Cancanelli, I just don't think is really right for us right now. We honestly just don't know, Ollie. There was a bit of a mystery floating around last time. No capture card required, Dex. You just need a PC that's sort of not even reasonably good, just sort of half decent, to be honest. I just use a piece of software called Streamlabs. It's free download, free to set up, all that sort of jazz. And yeah, no capture card required because it's PC game. Streamlabs or OBS or Stream Elements, any of those will work. I use one for videos, one for stream. But no, if you've got any questions, fire them at me. I'll help you out. But is he worth it? Yeah, I figured that would happen. So that's a bit of a no-go on him. Why does it do this? So he's not really on the cards. What about Dylan De Vreent? Acceleration's a bit iffy, and it'd probably cost quite a bit. If Bran ever get there, I'd be super stoked for him, to be honest. I'm just not really, like, content with that. The FM Trek with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Do you need 2 monitors for stream? Nope. You don't. Like, let's not beat around the bush. It fucking helps. In fact, 3 would be ideal. And I'm probably going to get a 3rd one soon to put here. Because that way I can have a portrait one and have the chat on there. And that way I wouldn't have to worry about things getting in the way, essentially. Yeah, so I have Streamlabs on the left-hand screen here, which is why whenever I'm talking to chat, I always look over to my left, because chat is in the corner between the two. Then I have FM on this screen, essentially. FM stays on this screen, and then everything else is on the left-hand screen, so I just flip between them, except for Firefox, my web browser. So when I want to switch over to show you guys on the web browser, I have Firefox over the top of FM, and then I just have a button that I press that just switches between the two, essentially. Which has now stopped working. Quality. Triple monitors is the dream. Ideally 4, but... You know, you should see, you want to see a cool setup, you should go see Dupe's setup. It's absolutely, I have setup jealousy is all I can really say there. So there we go. That's chat in the corner, that's chat in the spotlight. Oh, chat, you're always on the naughty step, boys. That's just how it goes. So yeah, I don't think he's worth it. Next one on the list was, I'm just going down all of them that were under 19, essentially. Alexander Eichholz. I think he'd be too expensive for it to be worthwhile. Quad monitors for the win. Are you calling me a dual monitor peasant there, Dan? How many monitors have you got? I imagine you've got fucking loads. In my head, you've got loads. In my head, you're like one of those stock traders who's got like a big wall of monitors. Oh, dear. Nobody puts chat in the corner. Now, ideally, what I'd have would be triple monitors, standard trips with one portrait mode, and then a second one above my camera to use as a source projection, basically. Zealand uses a box. Yeah, but the thing is, right, that's great ingenuity because you don't see that. Like, so for example, you see this camera arm here. Not camera arm, this mic arm. I have a second one of these, which is clipped to the back of my desk, and that's what my really expensive camera is just sat on this microphone arm, essentially just behind there. That's why it wobbles so much when the desk moves, but it's the best I can do. Exactly, Zealand's a student. An American student. And he's probably paying a lot more than a UK student is to be at, is it Syracuse? Imagine not having 5 monitors, indeed. Oh, dear. Yeah, so he's basically Mark Bolatron. Have that water bottle. It's good, isn't it? It's great. Just makes me drink more water, which is never a bad thing. Might have to go get a refill in a minute. Imagine that. Having to get your own refills. What is this? There's always dream setups, but what I would say is you can make something look pretty solid without having to buy really expensive equipment, to be fair. Yeah, no, exactly that, Dan. Like, when it comes to, like, setup stuff, you see what you see looks reasonably professional in many ways. Like, there's nice little lighting, soft lighting here, but what you're not seeing is the fact that I have a light that's pointed at a piece of white paper that I've pinned at the wall to use as a diffuser. The 2 lights you'll see behind me, those are garden lights I bought off of Amazon for 20 quid. Like, all I'm doing is putting a filter over my camera so it looks like they're more diffused, and I'm using like the manual focus on it so you get that kind of natural bokeh behind me. This stuff's all free. It's just like you can make things look okay without having to spend loads and loads of money on it. That's the I got this monitor here, the one you chatto are on. This came with this PC. No, with my old PC, which I bought 7 years ago. So, you know, it can all be done on a budget, essentially. Oh, dear. Tiny little laptop. Hey, I started making FM content on my shitty laptop, so I guess the point I'm making is that you don't need good kit. Kit doesn't make you good, is what I mean. You can do a lot. I like things that look okay. What can I say? Well, it's okay as streamer. What I'd say, Yolfi, quite simply, is that I feel like it's almost like a prerequisite these days to have a camera, unfortunately. Do we have a Tim Stars? We might do. You never know. So I think we need to go in for Pedro, to be honest. I want to get him quickly because I think he legitimately is ridiculously good. Bravery's I just really, really like this guy, and I feel like he may only be 5'4", but he's only 17. He's Swiss. It's a bit different. He's extremely interested, agile, pacey. I like Pedro Lopez, depending on how much they want, of course. I think it's a player that we need to go for now. Can I remove the filter? All right, hang on. Let's just... So, for example... Hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. So, if I just turn off the color correction... See what I mean? See how much of a difference that makes to my camera? Like, it still looks high quality, but the actual, it washes me out ridiculously, basically, if I turn off the color correction. All of that is done in software. Nothing to do with the camera itself. I'm using the most default feed through the camera, and then I apply all the other stuff on top of it, essentially. It's the same with the microphone. If I turn my microphone settings off, I'll sound like absolute dog shit. It's actually ridiculous. So I realize this is going into like stuff that we probably don't need to talk about here. But if I turn off my EQ, can you hear the difference in my voice when I turn off my EQ there? Because it should make a massive difference to the way that I sound, essentially. So yeah, hopefully that's back on now. Oh dear. So Pedro Lopez, you can do a lot with really bad sounds, essentially. What does dog shot sound like? You don't want to know, mate. You don't want to know. Yeah, go for it, Ice Battler. Talk even faster without the EQ. Yeah, the EQ actually slows me down. It defies... Yeah. That's exactly it, Dan. Not everybody is lyric, essentially. Not everybody can do that. And most of us can't. So that's why we have to use our lovely faces. Something for the mic. So basically, what I've got on the mic... I realize this is, like, not that interesting for a lot of you, but, like, for those of you that might be wanting to do streaming, this is probably, like, a cool chat to have. So... I have a compressor on it, which is the reason that when I yell, it doesn't get any louder. It just, it uses like it squishes the waveform, essentially. And then that means that when I talk quietly, the sound doesn't actually get any quieter because you can still hear what I'm saying perfectly. But when I yell, it doesn't get any louder either. You see how it just keeps the dynamic range nice and squished. So it doesn't like do that thing that when it peaks the microphone out. So there's a compressor on it, and there's also an EQ, which is essentially what I'm doing there, which is a free EQ by Kokos, who are the makers of a piece of software called Reaper. So I use that software package, and what I do is I boost the low end and cut the mids and boost the high end slightly. So it creates that kind of radio voice, essentially. That's all you do, and that's all free. You can make any microphone sound decent doing that alone. I haven't actually cheated, not for a long, long time. I need to do another one, to be honest, but it's just about interest, really, isn't it? I think the reason that people stream their keyboards and mouse is because... Wow, okay. Jesus, that's a lot of money. My commercial radio voice. It depends on which one you want. I normally just feel like I'm channeling the spirit of Lloyd Grossman. I don't think he's dead, though. So, you know what I mean? Welcome to MasterChef. Your internet voice is the same volume, whether it's whispering or louting. Yeah, essentially. That's what it does. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, my inner monologue. So I don't use the Reaper plugin for my compression, Scholar. I just use the built-in Streamlabs one. Yeah, precisely. This is just a Blue Yeti. I bought this microphone in 2014. I am going to update some point. I'm actually still tempted to get this guy, you know. I really like him. It would be about 15 if we do a double like that. Part of me still feels like he's probably... Let's see if this works. I'm still tempted, to be honest. For compression, so I use the built-in Streamlabs compressor. Best ever Lloyd Grossman impression. My mate does a much better Lloyd Grossman impression. Definitely still alive. Yeah, I figured he would be. I don't know what. Do you know what? I'd convinced myself that he was dead because I used the phrase channeling the spirit of Lloyd Grossman. And then I just convinced myself. I'm probably going to upgrade to an SM7B. Because that's really the ceiling of what you'd need as a streamer. I've already got an interface. I would need to get a cloud lifter to go with it. My Jeremy Clarkson impression. This is the best right back in the world. That's terrible. I'm just saying the same words. It's not even an impression at that point. So, I'm going to do it. I don't care. I like him. We'll get some more money. Who else we got? There was that other guy. I just don't know if he's quite there yet. I hate the fact that it resets this every time you go back. It's Freddie Soto who won't talk to us. There's... What about this guy, the freebie? Is he worth it just because of the fee alone? Oh, well, let's have him. Well, okay, now. Just do a generic posh and brash man. That's basically just me. My best celebrity impression. I don't really have celebrity impressions, to be honest. Most of the impressions I do come accidentally. Who was that time I accidentally did a really good impression of someone? I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, that's right. I accidentally did the snail creature from Monsters, Inc. once, and I can't remember why. Is he German? Oh, he's Austrian. This is even better. Well, actually, it's not. If he was German, it'd be even better because he's less likely to get a call up. Like, him getting an Austria cap seems extremely unlikely. For now, anyway. You mean Roz? That's the one, yeah. You know, the one that's like, always watching Wazowski. Always watch. See, it just sounds like me with a sore throat now. You just say, Jag. Yeah, true. I've actually hurt my throat doing that now. This is what happens when you don't do the throat clear song. Oh. Right, come on, take the 8-year deal. Yeah, you know you want it, Jens. Take it. Take it. Take it. Right, okay, let's, what else we got? Oh, wait, hang on, what? Is that a different... God damn it, man. This screen is completely balked. Anyone else on here we should go after, I think. Palimeister, thank you for the follow. Impression of M? What, you mean just a really bad Brummy accent? She'll love it. Sounds Welsh. Vargas is cheap, is he? We should probably just get him then, right? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Like, even if he's on the lower end at that price. Let me just see if I can get him cheaper than that. I suspect I might be able to. His compensation's 450k. Yeah, that's cheaper. That's cheaper. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. So that's what? 575. So it's about 300 and... Yeah, we could do like 2 and 2, probably. Maybe 250 and 1. No, maybe 250 and 150. Just to make it easy for myself. I reckon that might be enough. Yeah. A little bit cheaper. Stewie Griffin trying to do... Brian. Stewie Griffin trying to do a Brummy accent. God. Wow, well, all of a sudden, we're just about to go mad with signings now. Right, okay, wow, that's a lot of cash. But I suppose, frankly, squad player. Can you speak Norwegian? I bet you can't, sir. There you go. How about that? Yeah? Bit of that. There we go. Right. That's a lot of money, but that's fine. We can dangle that with an international clause instead. I want... I'm going to try and put a boat clause in of 3 years, but I don't suspect that it's going to be as... If he's Swiss... I'm going to dangle a bit of a bigger clause there and see if I can get a 3-year boat clause in. Oh, he did? Excellent. Yes, no, always start lower, Esteban, because that way you improve the league overall and you're not taking a good team already and making them better, essentially. From down in the valley. Brian. Albert Minger. You love to see it. Michael Caine. Oh, dear. He's very... Or is he? Hang on. How has the agent fucked me? What has he done? What did I do? What did I miss? As for country, Esteban, Poland is the best. I'm alright with that, to be honest. Gets a boat clause in there. He's signing for Tromsø. Bam. 47k. Vargas. Lovely. I'm fine with that. We'll pop you on an intensive language course as well, because we've been doing that anyway. You are Uruguayan. Ooh. 300k. So I'll probably put him on like a 4k wage clause for international games or something. Get a boat clause on top. Wait. So relegation release clause of 0. Pop that to like 5 and then do that and that. Maybe knock that down a bit actually. There we go. Cool. You're only meant to strike the bloody claws off. That's superb. That's superb. It is a lot, but I feel like he's genuinely quality. Oh, was there? Okay, we can try and get him as well if there's time. Right, who was the other guy? Wait. God, I hate this. Right, okay, transfer. This guy here. Oh, no, wait. Which guy? Vargas. Oh, Bolatron. Yeah, it was only Bolatron. Oh, hang on. Mark Goldbridge saying Scooby-Doo. Let's see.
For Bruno. Oh, yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Scooby-Doo. Well,
I'm never on hearing that. Good stuff. Oh, dear. Right. Oh, Margate save update. Exercise the demons of losing the title last season with the greatest bottle jump of all time. I've won the league with 6 games in hand. Nice. Hasselbank still doing bits with his 5th season of scoring 50 goals in all comps. God, you've got your own Ovalar there, Reese. Except he's playing in a much better league. Ooh. Wow. It was 47 grand. Like, it was a risk worth taking for 47k. Besides, I will jump him, put him straight on to Aerial. Oh, yeah. And then immediately set him for loan, just in case. In case anyone fancies him, basically. Yeah, Bolatron was never actually going to be good enough, sadly. The one on my Bolton save isn't any better, unfortunately. They seem to be around the same level. Okay, so good. Brown to get themselves a player. Sarpsborg want Cleven. Whoa, okay. Oh, wait, no, contracts. No. You can't have Storm. Storm is mine. Doff, get on that. Doff again. Unless these are players that are being rejected by our youth academy. It might be that, actually. His name is really good, but I don't think he was. 26 and 24 is insane. So Lindo's gone to Bran. Pedro Lopez is coming in. I know it's 15 million overall, but I actually think that over time, there's definitely a player here. He's got a lot of the prerequisites already. I'm excited to see what he could become. I think he's definitely going to have to go out on loan. But think about that. Oh, concerning, but still. Right, so he's obviously not going to be registered. He's going to be loaned out. Hopefully, prefer to stay at Tromso. Hopefully someone bids right now. In fact, I might, honestly, quickly offer him out now to exclude foreign clubs. Just to make it a bit quicker, see if there is any interest straight off the bat. Bran want Lazarov. Excellent. Start wants Surla. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. He is very short. Oh, sorry about that, Blob. Oh, yeah, Esposito. My apologies. Sorry, we were just trying to get through that weird little period of trying to sign people. He's still at Arsenal. That's not how you spell that, Matt, but there we go. He is at Arsenal nowadays. Oh, God. I'm still glad we didn't do the deal, to be honest, because I feel like we had a good striker already. The amount of money Esposito wanted at the time was absurd. And sure, he would have made us a load of money. The thing is, though, if he joins us, he doesn't have that value. So it kind of... I still think we made the right decision with him. Norwegian affiliates. I don't think we... Oh, that reminds me, actually. Hang on. Wait, where are we talking? Affiliates. We've got... Yeah, we've actually got a few. And we also lost a few. So I wonder if we could... get a new one, because the board took away one of our affiliates, and I want to start building that up again, actually. Can we invest any more money? So junior coaching is as high as it can ever be. Youth recruitment is as well, but we can still improve the training. Last time they said no, though. They seem to be very weird about that. Okay, good. That could happen. Except it's the wrong type. I should have asked for a different one. Why do they keep saying no? It's like, we've got 40 million. Finally! Okay, finally they're going to improve the... That's like the 7th season in a row I've asked them. It feels like it anyway. So Vargas is going to join. Cool. Not yet. Oh, no, he is joining now. Cool. 4 million. That's fine by me. So Federico Vargas. And again with that, but it is what it is. We will get you out on... He's still pretty good. I think it's just that maybe the mentals aren't quite there yet. Either way, he was cheap. So I'm going to get him straight out on loan if we can. Confirm that. Offer to clubs. Wait. Hang on. Loan targets. Exclude rival clubs. I think it's unlikely, but if we just get a cheeky little offer. No offers for 2 players. Really? It feels strange to me that no one in Norway would want this guy on loan when we're paying his wages. But it is what it is. Hey, Corey. Weird that neither of them, actually. But hopefully it will come in time. Might just not be straight away. Unfortunately, leaving it so late, it gives so little time for them to come in on loan. Lazarov's gone on loan. They might just have to chill around a bit until the summer, unfortunately. It's not ideal, but it'll have to do. Who? Oh, that's the American guy, isn't it? That came through the... Hang on, why was he not without a face? Ronsoni. Oh, good. I'm actually okay with that for now. Because we've got Granum and we've got Radabir who can play there even though he doesn't want to. I actually don't mind loaning Ronsoni out. Hang on, is Ronsoni registered? Wait. Let me just sort by name instead. Where the hell is he? Where is he doing that weird thing where it doesn't sort by actual? I'm sure he's there. Maybe, actually, yeah.
Afternoon. Hope it's gone well so far today.
Silent Hawk with the 9-month resub. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. How are you, my friend? I'm just going to keep scanning down here and see if I can find... There he is. So he's not registered. Okay, even better. So in that case, I will loan him then. Particularly if they're paying off his wage. Mikado? Who? Oh. Wait. Oh, he just came through here. Just happens to be Colombian. You know, it's... Oh, Cam's gone. Fuck. Oh, God. We do that whole talk about tech and then my cam goes and freezes. Classic, eh? Right, deactivate, reactivate. Should be good now. Yeah, boy. I'm glad that at least that works. I sport Fulham, Corey. Laugh away. Oh, dear. No, sadly not. And I don't think they ever will be because the game doesn't seem to model that very well, unfortunately. Yeah, so Ronsoni's going out on loan. Volorenga signed Mikado. We've only got 7 hours left, unfortunately. I would be Frozone. And I'd take that. He's a cool dude. Quite literally. Hey. Right. Come on. Any more offers late in the window, maybe? What's this transfer offer here? Oh, it's in Cobra. Yeah, we don't want that. I'll just let that expire, so to speak. Maybe. We'll have to see. Like, this weekend took a bit of a hit, but then it's Man City. Like, what were we expecting from the game? If we'd have taken anything, it would have been an insane shock, wouldn't it? So, that being said, we didn't help ourselves in that. I think we were very much responsible for at least the second 2 goals. First one, I don't think should have ever been a free kick, but you're still going to defend it. Replace core in the core group. I guess it was probably Sandy, right? So obviously these guys are new. It will take them a while to set in. So Ovalar's got a group, Sandy has a group, and Nelson has a group. Most likely all the South Americans. I love how, right? It's all the South American lads, and then just Dino Caters in there chilling, being like, I'm South American too. I like that. Wait, what? Oh, right. Awesome. Subtly with the extension through June. Sorry, I've never seen that notification before. Thank you very much. It didn't come up in my feed, but it still comes through, and that's the main thing. That's amazing. Thank you very much, Subtly. Fair one, but Coventry are doing a bit better lately, aren't they? Back in the Championship. Oh, they are back in the Championship, right? I think. So we've not got as many out on loan this year, and it frustrates me. We need more. Yeah, I suppose they are team leaders themselves, I suppose. Yeah, indeed, yeah. I'd rather get our mistakes out the way. It's exactly what they said on Fulhamish. Just get the mistakes out the way against City, and then we'll see. I still think we look pretty solid. I think if we carry on being okay for the rest of the season, I think statistically we might just about gain enough points, maybe. Since 1982, that's insane. Wasn't there like a thing where Coventry hadn't finished in the top half of any league for like an insane length of time or something until they got promoted last season? Hey, you're staying up though, probably. That's the main thing. Pinedo making positive developments. Yes, he bloody is. God, look at him. He is, I'm telling you, he is the future of this team. 9 in 17 for Peru. Yeah, Marcio Pinedo is the future. I know that he's only got like a year left on his contract there, but we've got a boat clause, so it's fine. I'm holding on to it as long as I can. You can't hate Scott Parker, particularly as how well dressed he is. Like, come on. The league's game is huge, yes. Brighton will beat Newcastle, but I don't know if they will, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Right, okay, so Tutu, Castro. We're already maxed out here. So none of these guys can be registered. Hopefully they don't kick up a fuss. It is slightly concerning. Let's just see, actually, if there is anyone we can register. Just get rid of these right now. It would have to be a Norwegian, so I don't think there's really any spaces left, but we'll see. So Pedro Lopez can't be... He can't be Seabird, thank you for the follow. Wait. No, hang on. Young can be registered. He's homegrown now, apparently. When did he get homegrown? Wow, okay. I didn't think Young was homegrown. Fair enough. We'll take that. Watch the complaints roll in, though. Most of these guys have got such a low squad status that they shouldn't complain, other than Luke, obviously. He will. We'll see. Go on. Please know me. Really? You... Hopefully we can convince them. No? Okay. Mate. You've only just... Great. Here we go. Oh, dear. That's fine. We'll have loads of spaces in the summer to register these guys, so it shouldn't be an issue. We're going to get like 6 new players count as homegrown. Lopez, hopefully, because he's so junior in this squad, might be okay with... No, okay, same thing, though. Should be able to do the same thing. Oh, piss off! Well, I tried to loan you out, mate. That's how it works. Like, all right, fine, whatever. That should be okay still. That shouldn't affect us long term. They'll all be able to be registered in the summer anyway. I think it's either 6 or 7 players that we've got turning homegrown in the summer. So fitting all those guys in shouldn't be an issue at all. Because there's a load of players in this squad that probably don't need to be registered anymore, but we're only registering them so we have the bodies. Ah, dear. I guess that's the issue when you sign quite highly rated players. Even though they're so young and their squad status is still so low, they still expect to be part of it. But, hey, mate, it ain't my fault if no one bids for you on loan. Right, when's our next game against Man United? Right, so it's 4 days, so that means rotations today. So Higgy gets a chance. Nice. Wow, it's nice to see... is that... you know what? Fuck it. Why not, eh? Let me just turn off unavailable so we actually see who we've got available this time. So all of these guys will want to be starting next game. Tally as well, and Mudara. Wait, is Pizarro not in the team? Oh, he is in the team. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to play him. Honestly, he may not have the height, but it's Tromsø. He could probably play anywhere, this lad. We'll just let him do it. Oh. Yeah, I heard that Coventry are moving back to the Rico. That's awesome. I mean, it'd just be nice to go back to any club stadium at this point, I suppose. Oh, God. Right. Conrad. Ah, bloody hell, it's Conrad. See, bet you wish you'd joined us now, Connie. I think we should be okay with that because I should be able to register him in the summer anyway. And I want to because it gives us more depth. Having a right-hand side where the depth is Nkobo, Kochimano, and then Lopez with Asare there as well. Suddenly our winger problems are a thing of the past, which is nice. But what really matters, quite simply, is that that's a free kick, is it? What? Yeah, okay, game. Cheers. 2-footed, it said. Did it? It looked to me like he just slid tackled. All right. Terrific stuff. I hate those so much. You see this way more on Bolton, but this happens on Bolton way too much when you just see a random normal tackle given as a red card for some reason. All right. Cheers, ref. One centre-back it is. Oh, God. Off to a flyer then. Yeah, I've seen a few more. In a Bolton game yesterday, I was recording it, and I was playing Tranmere in the FA Cup 3rd round. And 2 different Tranmere players 2-footed Carlos Rodriguez in the first half of the match and was sent off. Both left backs. Oh, I wonder who I could bring on at left back. Fucking Jesus. Oh, what a day. Yeah, is it Paolo Valeri by any chance? Okay, Madara, you're playing left back for the rest of this one. We'll probably still win. And yeah, so then, not only that, they then foul him a 3rd time, and he gets a penalty given. He then scores in the game as well. It was crazy. Wow, what a weird start to the game. Watch us still go and win. Asare. Oh, what a... Yeah, I mean, you weren't missing that one, were you, Marcio? Come on. Oh, yeah, this will be our only defeat of the season, probably. I love that we've just put in... And we're now winning. I don't think that was a red card, personally. I hate it when the text is like, it was a horrible tackle, and it's just like you see him walk past and take the ball. Great initial strike here from Asare. Look at that for an effort. And Pinedo, that's the easiest goal he'll score in his career. But he was in the right place. That's the main thing. I'd rather him be suspended for the league than the cup, I suppose. Not the cup, you know, the Champions League. Look at the start of this game. Shows you how bad Strømsgodset are. Yep, they're bottom. It's showing. I love that we're doing this with one centre-back. Paolo Valeri is bloody everywhere. That man is always managing European games with Bolton as well. He seems like the only referee the game can choose from for some reason. Nice to see Dino Keita getting some football as well. Go on, Phil. What you got? Slips it through for Higuita. Oh, here comes the football now. He's going to ping this, isn't he? Oh, no, cheeky. Goes for Elton John instead. Has Elton John scored a goal for us yet? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll get there in the end. We're building up to something magical. I can feel it. Oh, it's just gone wide. My feeling was slightly off pace there. If we managed to win this game with 10 men without a centre-back from the, 15th minute, then that would sort of show the level of... It's just one guy. All they'd have to do is put a second striker on and we'd be screwed. Oh, God, Pedro, please. Oh, God, he's going to do an Alisson, isn't he? Nope. Okay, sensible. That's fine. Hold on to the ball for a bit. We're looking a little bit shaky, if I'm honest. Oh, God. And... Oh, well done, Pedro. Pulls the save out. No. I honestly haven't. I've never played WoW. I've never played, is that Final Fantasy? Oh, go on, Higgy. Go on, Higgy. Oh, Higuita slaps us 2-0 up. The composure from Jesus Higuita. I've been trying, I played a bit of RimWorld on Sunday. It was very complicated, and I was a little bit like, I probably need to watch some YouTube here. So that was something I'd like to revisit. I've just been playing a lot of, Rocket League, Slay the Spire. I want to play a bit more Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. Chicken or bacon tortellini. Oh, sorry. Chicken and bacon tortellini or chicken and chorizo tortellini. That is the biggest question of our time. Bart. And chat, thoughts? Yeah, I think it looks really fun, Dan, but I think I need to learn more. I think it's kind of like when you jump into FM and you're brand new and everything's just like, oh my God, look at all the shit I have to do. And I think that was where I was a little bit overwhelmed by it at first. But it looks like the type of game that would really excite me, to be honest. I just haven't quite got the grips with it. I might need to watch some YouTube tutorials. Yeah, I think it's a case of learning the basics. I was just so overwhelmed by all the different things you could do and were expected to do. And that's kind of where I started to get into oh, I need to go watch someone like Quill play this for a bit. Why not both? This is a good point, James. See, that would always be my answer. But, I mean, there's a reason why I put on 3 stones since the lockdown started. Needing a handyman out. Nice to see you, Hadrian, anyway. Okay, cool. I might give it another go then. Because I only played for a couple of hours on Sunday. Because I don't know, I wanted to play something different. And I saw it in my library. Because someone bought it for me on Steam a little while ago. I actually can't remember who it was. But thank you for that. And now they're down to 10 men as well. As Ira's about to get red carded. He better be. Yes. Go on, Ira. Get in the bin, Freddy. Evening things up a little bit more now. Oh, go on, Marcio. Ooh, cheeky. Not quite, though. Oh. Mira. Hang on. Is that the same Mira that I had in another save? And I can't remember which one it was. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, again with a big save from Cabanillas. 10 versus 10. There you go. A straw poll. Help Bart choose lunch. I've always wanted to expand my... I'm one of those guys that I seem to get stuck with certain games. And I always just go back to them like a crutch. And I want to start opening my horizons a little bit. My Steam library is full of games I've never played. And I want to... But it's just a lot of time, to be honest. FM takes up quite a lot of time. Right. 2-0 up. And I'm not complaining about that either. God, look at all this red here. It's disgusting. Okay. Right. Subbies. Not sure who... Oh, Ovi's back. Okay, cool. I might give him a little run out. Because we've got other people around to not be too much of a problem. And Odin as well. I might put Odin out wide. He does a really good job when he plays here. Man's an assist machine. It's nuts. Oh, dear. I just want to get to that Man United tie now. I don't think we're going to get through, but what I might do actually is have a little look and see how their Champions League group went, because we don't know if they won or came second in their group as it goes, as Phil Foden's strike is missed. Lego games. I remember having the Lego football game on PS2 years ago. That was bloody fun. I remember playing that on Christmas Day. That was extremely... we're into the quarterfinals, Kitcher. That's the Man United tie coming up in a minute. Quarterfinal, Champions League. It's going to be awesome. Which is... It'll be the joint furthest that we've ever got in the Champions League. We've been to the quarterfinals once before when we got binned out by Inter very comfortably. I would just take being in the game. Maybe, not losing both legs. Get a bit of extra coefficient while there's still time. Oh, that is sexy. Brage Vutudal. What a hell of a finish from that. Lego Football, I think that was the one, Ollie, yeah. Ages ago, PS2. Lego Star Wars. I've heard good things about the Lego games, to be honest. I've just never had a chance to play them. Are they on PC? Are they on Steam? Might be something I'll look into. Here's me saying, oh, I've got loads of games I've never played before in my library. And then someone going, oh, buy more games. It's just how it goes. Disco Elysium as well. Highly recommend Disco Elysium. If you're into, like... I don't even know how to explain Disco Elysium. Kind of like dystopic detective game, I suppose. Really weird game, but... Oh, good. Fucking fantastic. Let it go. Let it go. Can't keep my cam from frozen. Just call me Elsa, boys.
Yeah, it was.
It really is, yeah. Mate of mine bought it for me at Christmas, and did we just concede a fucking back pass goal? We did. We did. Terrific work.
Yeah, they all were, 'cause she
But yeah, it's so good. A lot of reading, I'd say.
lived in
£3 to £5. I'll take that. I'll take that. So we just balls that up a little bit, haven't we? Yeah, that's the best way to describe it, yeah. Because it does have an RPG element. It's got kind of a lot of RNG elements, almost like an not an RTS, like vaguely, no, not XCOM. I'm trying to think of a good example. XCOM's another game I want to play as well. XCOM 2. I love games like that. They seem fun. Here's a fun one for you, chat. I actually did a playthrough of XCOM on a lesser spotted YouTube channel at one point. I also did a playthrough of Papers, Please and Undertale as well at the time. What a fucking goal! Are you shitting me? Wow. We've been royally fucked. Oh, there you go. There's your defeat for the season, chat. We were 2-0 up in this game, and this man has just scored 2 absolutely stunning goals. Top bins. Wow. I can't believe it. What a turnaround. Yeah, ouch, is all I can say on that one. Well, there's our defeat. We're still on a quest for the unbeaten season. I just don't think it's ever going to happen at this rate. So we're actually right on that like threshold, Dan. So we like 2 years ago we were like 18th in the coefficients, but then we finally had 2 banging seasons, and it's really jumped us up. So at the moment, technically we're 12th right now, but if things carry on the way they are, although Croatia not far behind us now, we're likely to finish 8th by the end of this. By the end of this season, we should be up to 8th, which is really, really good, and we're averaging around the same sort of time. Around the same sort of, like, not XG, coefficient per season that should put us 5th or 6th over 5 years. So that's where the real aim is. As long as you're better than Scotland. This is very true. We're getting there, though. The main thing about it, though, has been the other Norwegian teams. They've actually done stuff. Bodø got to the second knockout round of the Europa Conference League this year, which has been massive. Twisted ankle, shit. Not ideal. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Ha! Oh, Sibisi. So I'm still on his side. I don't think that was a red card, personally. Oh, dear. I suppose, Big Toby, but we're not getting sacked. It's just not happening. We're already untouchable at this club. I just don't know what we could do to get sacked in this save at this point. So that's Brage Vitudal with his long shots of 6. Good to see. Yeah, so we're loading players to other Norwegian sides. We actually gave one of the teams £1 million at one point because PSG bid £50 million for one of our players. The board accepted the offer on our behalf, as they do. It was then all agreed to go through. I played the guy in the next game. A player from Brann then broke the guy's spine, and he failed his medical, and therefore the deal fell through. I then bought one of their youth players off them for £1 million as like a thank you message to them. And that was the guy that came through and scored one of the goals to beat Manchester City for us. 5-head plays. Oh, dear. 5 finishing for a natural striker. Yep, he's what the game would call a deep lying forward. It's so deep that he's essentially just a midfielder. Right. Any more? I mean, he's probably... he's 19 as well. You're at Inter. So these must be my scouts bringing players through rather than me. Oh, thank you, Em.
Amanda says hi, by the way.
Hi, Amanda.
Matt says hi.
Chat, can we get a hi, Amanda?
Oh, and his chat says hi, Amanda as well.
They haven't said it yet. Don't lie.
Hang on. Is this the new Hi Helen?
It's the new Hi Helen, yes.
Oh,
I don't know who Amanda is. That could be anyone. That could be fucking anyone, chat. I think Amanda is a work colleague. I genuinely don't know. Like, legitimately. That could be the police, and I wouldn't know. Let's do a yoga with Matt to calm things down a little bit, shall we? Ah, dear. I like it, Supperma. A bit of Amando. Good work on that theme. Very impressive. Hey, Amanda. Great moves. Keep it up. Oh. Amanda, I hardly knew her. When I was much younger, well, I was younger, I dated a girl called Amanda. When I first told my friends about it, like literally my mate's, well, his now wife just comes up to me and she goes, well, yeah, she's a man, duh. So yeah, that was exactly what happened there. Bloody hell. Right, so Fabian Fiardo, is it hugging? Do you know what it could be? Everyone's talking about Amanda, what's happening? Everyone's on the phone, Dean. That's literally it. Oh. Knock, knock, who's there? Amador. So that's Fabian Fajardo. More information required, I'd say. But he's 69% recommended. So, you know. I think I missed a lot of chat there just because of the high Amandas. If we win the league this year, we would go into the final playoff round. And then the next year, we'd go straight to the group stage. Because we'll be 8th this time. So this year, playoff round. Next year, group stage. Although, actually, thinking about this season, we're going to go in at the group stage. I don't know. I've lost track. I think I'm right. And that's the most amount of certainty you're going to get from me. Mark Wakefield, thank you for the follow, friendo. That's very kind. Oh, God, you've given me the burpy hiccups there. Zelko Zvonya. But why has music stopped? Music? Oh, music. That's better. We're fine. Yeah, I think it's playoff. For sure. I think this is just... Oh, Abanski, what happened, bud? We were going so well. Man, how is Sofian Fernandez? My guess is the issue with him, I mean, he's very good. Is just, I mean, look at the wage demand straight off the bat. He's slight interested. He'd just be so expensive, though. Amanda stole our tunes. Her and Karen are in cahoots. I'm telling you now. I just don't think he's worth it. Oh, thank you, Mark. Creativity. I've not actually heard someone describe this series as creative, but I'll take it. Thrashes off. Oh, dear. I'm bloody loving this save. I genuinely have never felt quite as invested as I do in this save right now. And you lot are helping with that, honestly. I don't know. We've just stumbled on something quite cool here. Oh, Camille. What happened? It was looking so good for you. I'll give you one more chance. Prove me wrong. All right, darling. All right, darling. I don't think darling... Actually, doesn't want to sell. Probably got release clause. Oh, fuck no. I'm not paying 9 million for him. He's not that good. Oh, Mr. Hearts of Oak, sadly, looking a bit... Yeah, his marking's Garbo. Unfortunately. Hang on, what about the other guy? Halabrin. He's one of those ones that's got some really standout attributes, but not enough for me. These guys from the... Oh, those are the two guys from Pandev's place. Pandev's place sounds like a bar. This is usually where a thing will pop up and say, X gifted a sub to Amanda. Just... Amanda's sat there like, what? Kyle Brown. He's got some nice... I just don't think there's enough there for me, you know? Oh, music. Wherefore art thou? Music took the poison. Wait. I mean... Holder's not going to Man City, is he? Doesn't even feel like that'd be the right career move at this point, if I'm honest. If I was him, I'd be staying at Dortmund a bit longer, to be honest. He doesn't sound like a Haaland move. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, McCann and Marvin Suarez, but I've got to say... Yeah, actually, to be fair, I think you're right. I don't really have the same level of affinity for the two goalkeepers on this save just yet. Neither of them have really stood out to that kind of level yet. Check out Amanda. Let's go. What are you saying, Amanda? Oh, hang on. There you go. Fucking Saeed Amanda. Oh, he's Tanzanian too. National animal of Tanzania. Giraffe. Best one of the lot. Love to see it. Isn't there a former territory that has a giraffe? A confused looking giraffe on the flag. Someone tagged me in something about this the other day. And you know I love me some vexillology chat. Just saying. Hello, Ragnar. How's it going, man? Training schedules, I use the RDF ones. More specifically, I use the Gegenpress RDF ones, and then the development ones for other ones, essentially. I've said ones too many times. Screw it. We'll scout Amanda. Go on. Oh, we already are. Weirdly. Or did I already click? That's weird that I already know something about her. My guess is probably. He tends to stay. He's still there on my Bolton save as well. Yep. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer still there. Bruno Fernandes still there. Incredibly. No captain currently. Weirdly. Hot damn. I had the opportunity to sign Bruno for my Bolton save on a free. The issue was that he wanted ludicrous money. Like, he wanted more money to join Bolton than he was on at Manchester United. Oh, yeah. The county flags are something special. You know, come on. You know me. I love me a flag. Jean Valjean. Oh, he doesn't like it. To be fair, he is one of those players that has just absolutely shot in development. Look at this. Determination's gone down because that just happens, apparently. Positioning as well and marking. He's just been so damn good. Tanzania's your mother country. Awesome. I love me a bit of Tanzania. Hang on, what was that? I saw something there. True, but my point is that when he tried to leave United, he was on like 250 grand a week on my Bolton save, and he wanted me to pay him at 35 years old, or 34 or whatever it was, 300 or something grand a week, and I'm just like, you do realize that's not how this works. Welcoming impact. Oh, I want that to turn green so bad, because he's just already settling in lovely. Model citizen. Oh, what a man. What a bloody man. Hey, Jeeta. How do? They're actually... Why are they still bidding as well? What on earth is their transfer window? Oh, which set of fishermen are going to get destroyed today? And it is... Don. It's just one bloke. This is Don. It's Don East, Don West, Don Tutti Frutti, and Don. Let's go. Eurocar FC. I can do, but we have a channel point reward for specific searches as such as that. I'm excellent, GTA. We were actually in the quarterfinals of the Champions League now, amazingly. Poor Don, indeed. Bloody Don. Bolton are a bloody powerhouse. You're right, exactly. They should be lucky to play against us. Right, okay, here we go. Who's starting? I don't think so. Surely Ovalar has to play, right? I love Pinedo, I do. But he's not quite there. He's very nearly there. And Foden has to be on the bench, right? Instead of Jonathan, for me. That's a pretty swell looking lineup, I'd say. Hurt your back? Oh, that sucks, man. How did you do that? Yeah, we did. We beat them 2-0. So we went through 4-3 on aggregate. Let me just quickly do this player search for Jim here. Are they a Guamanian team by any chance? Yeah, they are. Of course they bloody are. As I always say, Guam, if you're up for a laugh, just look through the names of the teams in Guam. There's never been had more fun than us doing that from time to time. It's become a yearly tradition. Really, Jeeta? To be fair, I just started getting neck pain that random stream, and that was probably the same kind of reason. Gyro Ian, thank you very much for the follow, man. When does the Guam save? We nearly did one. Honestly, if we get around to finally sorting out that 24-hour stream at some point, then that's probably going to be part of it. Honestly, just a bit of fun. Can you manage Guam? I suppose you must be able to, right? Okay. Here we go. The moment of truth. Just employees of a car rental. There's multiple places on Guam that are named after car rental places. Genuinely. There's also 2 that are car dealerships. There's one called Nissan Frontier and another one called Toyota something, or Toyota Outlander. I don't know. There's also recycling, Carpet Masters, Extra Crispy. Oh yeah, custom database definitely. But what I mean is, does it exist? Because last year we could have absolutely done it. We did a Curacao save, remember? After we'd finished Outcast of Icons, we did Curacao for a bit. Don't have a gaming chair, no. That's just not how it... You gotta have a gaming chair. You're not a real gamer unless you have a gaming chair. Does he really? Oh, Cambodia. Wow, that's good. Inspired. Lovely. Does Timo... All right, perfect. That's excellent then. Because I'm going to be using Timo's stuff for the Africa save. That way we can have all the depth for all the African countries. It is going to be tight. Oh, you hate to see that L. Hope that hasn't ruined us. Gotta have a guaming chair. Damn right. Otherwise, it'd be an absolute disaster, wouldn't it? Then he'd have to go to the recycling centre and find one. Right, okay, here we go. We're at Old Trafford first. Main goal here is to score one. That's all we can really do. He does, literally. I'm pretty certain he has a database for me somewhere. You could just play as me. Not that anyone would really want to do that. We did. We beat City 2-0 in the second leg to go through 4-3. So now we're finding ourselves against United. Oh, go on, Sandy. I think this might be a bridge too far for us. But just getting to another Champions League quarter-final. Oh, he's going to put that back in behind. Oh, what a tackle. It's going to come back to him anyway, isn't it? Oh, come on. Where was defending? Still our Palacio makes it 1-0 United. He's right in front of him, and yet somehow he's able to just go through his body. That's frustrating. I thought, look at this tackle here. What an interception from Breachy. But then look, like, you are in the ball. But the ball is inside you, and somehow he's managed to go past you. Oh, dear. That's a shame. I hate when the ball is like, your player's basically inside the ball and they still don't win the Oh, God. The injuries lately. Christ. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I'm actually going to bring Pizarro in because it's the ball-winning midfielder role and Pizarro is a defensive player. Yeah, we're going to just have to accept... Oh, please, no. Good save. Well played. Club in Guam called Liverpool. Called the save Guam down. Guam. I don't even understand that. Panico. That's the last thing you want. You want Calmio. It's not a good start, but hopefully there's... Oh, God. Wow, Marcus Rashford's still... Good save again. Calm down, Guam down. Yeah, we've always got the Alfheim, and that's the main thing. The key thing is just to stay in the game until the second leg, basically. Like, don't lose the first leg too badly is the key. If we grab a goal, better for it, you know? Or go on, Vlado. He's got some good dribbling ability, though. He could take this guy on, except apparently not, because that guy is Wan-Bissaka, who has amazing tackling. As long as we don't get absolutely screwed here, we should be okay. Right, Palacio again. Good block. Right, go on, Renan. Sensible stuff now. Oh, okay. End of play. Right. I'm not overly keen on how many highlights we're seeing so far, because I'm concerned that every highlight is just going to be a Man United goal. Yep. Because they're not clearing it long or anything either. Right, go on. That's better. God, Subasiso Radaba in the Champions. Oh, it's a poor ball. There was a good ball on there. Ovalar probably finishes that if he gets a touch. Yeah, the Alfheim is the real-life stadium. That's our home ground. 20,000-seater in Tromsø. Imagine that. A 20,000-seater stadium in Tromsø. Oh, Sandy. And again, it's just overhit. We've had an opportunity to put some really good passes through. And like that, for example. Nah. Sam Vincent 2-0 United after just 15 minutes. We're going to get the same treatment we got last time we played them. Because... literally, it goes from us being unable to complete a pass to United being able to complete the exact same pass, basically, but with far more quality. And that's the difference right there between us and those upper echelon teams, quite simply. Our passing's been all over the place today. We don't normally miss-hit them quite so badly. Go on. Please run towards the ball, if you could. That'd be excellent. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sam Vincent looks like a pretty good player. He's probably an England international, let's face it. Oh, dear. A guy called... is that Modu Barrow? Or is that a different Barrow? We've not been excellent so far. United have been much better than us. United always do seem a bit OP on FM. I often find that, especially when England isn't switched on, I don't find them that overpowered when you've got England turned on as well. But I find that they're one of the few English sides that just completely... oh, dear. They're just cutting out every pass at the moment. Rashford's in again. Always side netting. Musa Barra could be, yeah. Upper echelon teams over and over. You love to see it. Oh, wow. Even scoring set pieces against us now. Yeah, I agree with you, Dan. Because it doesn't have them put together really good passing moves. It just has your players turn to shit. Like, they'll misplace passes. What is the guy on the post doing? The answer is nothing, is what he's doing. Cheers, mate. Cheers for playing. 3-0 in the first half. Wow. Oh, dear. How dare you, Half? How dare you? He wouldn't come up. He wouldn't do it. Oh, God. Go on, a goal back or something. And again, the passing's turned to crap. Oh. Right, come on. I mean, really? He's missed it, thankfully. But, like, they just do the most outrageous things. They obviously deserve their lead. It's just crazy. Oh, dear. We haven't been good. But it is just frustrating watching your players do things they wouldn't normally do in situations like that, unfortunately. I mean, look at how good they've been in this game. It is utterly filthy. Losing Tim Breach certainly didn't help either. That man is a rock in that midfield. Good look. Right, here we go. Finally. Go on. Go on, Vlad. Use that acceleration. Get past him. Yes, finally, a thing is happening. He's going to get the shot. Oh, it's going to be a meaningless shot at the near post, isn't it? Oh, what a save. Oh, just a goal back. 3-1 would suddenly be way better, but you have to score those chances, unfortunately. And we haven't. That was a good chance. That was a good chance. You have to... Right, okay, who's been playing poorly other than everybody? I mean, yeah, Sandberger's been trash, so Foden will come in. Neither of the front two have really over... Nobody's played well, really. Other than Madara, apparently. It's going to be Geordie. Geordie's a finisher. Ah, dear. We could Milan them, but the thing about Milan is that we actually played pretty well against Milan in the first leg too. Like, we won the first leg against Milan 3-1 by just dominating the second half against them. I guess the one thing we've got on our side is that it hasn't got any worse, but the fact that we didn't get an away goal, that's the key. Like, if Isailovic scores that one chance we got, then all of a sudden this looks a lot better, because you know how good we are at home. But I think at 3-0, it would take an absolute bastard miracle to make anything happen from there. What else happened? Barcelona beat Liverpool 3-1. We just don't quite have it yet. Breachy, wow. Groin strain as well. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Tromso mode, let's do it. Well, that's frustrating. But getting back to the Champions League quarterfinals again is a good sign. Sure, why not? As long as we don't get thrumped in the second leg as well. We're definitely making progress. The very fact that we're in a Champions League quarterfinal is a very good sign. Like, that's our second one as well now. We're not out of this yet. It would just require an absolutely mad performance, which we have got in us. I would, honestly, at this point, just taking... I think I have. Hang on, let's have a look. Yoga with Matt, Amanda, and EuroCard. Yeah, we're done. I would settle just for winning the second leg at this point. Oh, hang on. Didn't we already have HK? Who do we fancy out of those? I'm leaning towards HK. I swear we already had an agreement with HK. Mr. Progger with the 3 gifted subs to Real, Nomad Shot, and Eat My Viva. Thank you very much, Mr. Progger. You god, sir. Let's do it. Let's go with another Tromso mode. Let's get some more presents raining down. It's about bastard time. Thank you, man. That's honestly incredible. Prefer to finish third in the groups next year and have a legit shot at winning the Europa League or Champions. I don't know, actually. Honestly. Prog champ indeed. Let's see what their recruitment's like. I wish it would show you that on that page too. Good. And academy is adequate. Like, why doesn't it show you that there as well? Because that's what's really mattering. Excellent and adequate. I'm leaning towards HK at this point with that in mind. Unless, I don't think these guys... I thought their team was called Sepsis for a second there. Good and adequate. And then lastly, Limassol. I don't think they're going to be that good, are they? Good. So for me, it has to be HK. Youth rating of Spain is a lot better for sure. But I think I'd still rather go for HK out of these two. But we have no guarantee that it would produce better than Iceland. Like... The overall youth rating is better, but if the club's ability to produce the players still isn't there, then it doesn't matter. I'd rather have Icelandic potential cool ones than just boring average Spanish players. Iceland always do seem to produce pretty well. I'm going to go for Iceland. Iceland's more fun. Plus, it'd be nice to see a player come through that isn't from Breidablik, to be honest. Right. I think we already had a link with these guys. Yeah, I like HK. It's nearly HJK, so we have to be careful with that, because we wouldn't want to offend anyone. Let's see. change a route. Young, I guess he can play. Well, he can't, can he? But both of our left backs are suspended. Oh, I regret loading out, what's his name now? But we had no choice in the matter. He wasn't registered and we couldn't register him. When is our next leg? Ah, wait. We've got to go pick youth prospects again here, I think. As much as we can. I think I'm tempted to start Georgie up front in the next game. Instead of Ovi. Just try it out, because Ovalar... Then again, Ovalar does do mad things. We'll see. Plus, we love the Arctic, indeed. We all Arctic boys here. But yeah, as for like what... I like the idea of coming third so that we can get a shot at the Europa League. But I guess the question is, what's going to get us more coefficient points at this point? A run to the quarterfinals of the Champions League, or a run to, say, the semi-finals or final with losing of the Europa League, I guess. That's the real question. Because I'm not sure which one's preferable at this point. In terms of what would be beneficial the most for the league itself. I've never managed to quite work it out, despite probably being told multiple times. A collective name? Not really, Tizzy. I mean, we have, like, the Cardinals, which is something people have mentioned before. Oh, Pinedo, lovely old job. It sounds kind of silly, but I almost don't want a name like that because it sounds somewhat exclusive to people on the outside, and I'd much rather everybody just feel like part of the gang the moment they step into the stream, if that makes sense. I don't know if my logic here is particularly... It's probably quite flawed, but that's the reason I actually prefer the way we have it without any kind of designated name for you lot. I really don't like the idea of an us and them. I like it if anyone who's in the stream, you're just part of the gang, you know? That's the way I like to look at it, I suppose. Chato as well. I will settle for Chato. Yeah, I really don't know what is more points out of those two. Because I feel like quarterfinal... Had we got knocked out in the first knockout, I think it would have been definitely not worth it. But the fact that we got to the quarterfinal, I think does probably make it pretty worth it for us. Well, that's exactly it, Tizzy. And I feel like that's part of the reason why I actually quite like that, you know? Gang, gang, gang. Yeah, we're just throwing up gang signs now. The okayest followers. No. I'm the okayest streamer. You're the best followers. For sure. Uh-oh. Hang on. Does that man have Spieler in his name? He's literally got playing in his name. You'll love to see it. Yeah. I don't know. Unless it's organic and just comes out of nowhere, then I feel like that's fine. But I feel like you don't want to force it, you know? I like it. I like how we are. Because we don't breathe. Oh, go on. Oh, lovely pull that. Isaac, now's your moment. Oh, now was not his moment. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we could figure that out. I'm sure we could backwards engineer it. Plus, Wassa does have that page that I keep forgetting to read in full that actually explains all of this stuff in great detail. People are giving themselves the nickname. What, you mean? No one calls me Bruce in real life? Oh. The Cardinals is the closest thing that's ever existed because a few people have said that. Vikings said it a few times. There's been others that have used it. Yeah, Starbuck are doing that without Cavalcanti as well, which is extremely impressive, to be honest. Every time I think of the Cardinals thing, I can only ever think about Alexis on Fire song, Young Cardinals, which is a banger, by the way. I used to play that in the intro sometime, back when we could use DMCA-able music. Oh, those were the days. Go on, Phil. Pull something out. Oh, it's a lovely ball for Isaac. Phil Foden assist. Isaac Asare goal. You love to see it. Yeah, we've got our coefficient experts in the house. It's pretty useful. But we continue. Either way, we're still having the best ever season. It probably was why Viking said it, yeah. We're still having the best ever season of the save as far as overall. Make your own music in DMCA myself. I could play my own music on the stream. How about we do that? Except, unfortunately, all I've got is, like, instrumental post-rock stuff that I released several years ago. So I don't think it's quite the right vibe, Yolfi. It's quite depressing in a way. Oh, Phil's in again. Ah, he's missed the target. You're better than that, Phil. You're better than that. Bodder losing 3-0 to Rosenborg with Glenn Krog. Lovely old job. Your hometown club, Sandefjord. I don't think you're the only one either. Worth 2 points for a win and 1 point for a draw. So, basically, if we can beat United, then we could get 2 points, which would actually only be Oh, which would only be 0.5, wouldn't it? Because it splits it between the 4 teams we've got in Europe, essentially. Well, if you want to look it up, Yolfi, the music was put out under the name Nova Scotia. Because I had no clue about search engine optimization, apparently. Instrumental post-rock, yeah. I released a post-rock album in 2013, I think it was. It was, hang on, let's see if I can find it. I don't know if it's even all on YouTube here. Let's see. I'm just typing in like the name of the only song I can remember. There we go. It's this YouTube, basically. Let's see. There we go. What's even happening in the meantime? I didn't make any subs because I'm an idiot. Let's see. Ovi, get Higgy on late as well. Just need him rested. To get to work. I mean, I am like with all of these things. I didn't make it, therefore tech support from me is going to be very limited because again, I don't have knowledge of the ins and outs. The best place to ask would be, as said by Jim, on Zealand's Discord probably. Baked Skelly, thank you for the follow, man. Well, that was a weird goal. TM7, I don't think my music's even in the database for something like that, so I think we'll probably be fine. There was only like a mini EP and then like a single song I released after that, which was based on a Dylan Thomas poem. Oh, go on. And also bear in mind, I made this all on my old laptop back in the day. The same laptop I started recording FM videos on, as it were, as Renan Nelson. Oh, unselfish Renan. Lovely stuff. It's 4-1. It was just after I'd been kicked out of that band, and I was like, God damn it, I'll show you. I'll produce the music I want, kind of thing, you know. Oh, I need to dig out that MIDI keyboard again. That was fun times. I haven't played guitar in such a long time. Sad. Aha, this is the page. Right, good stuff. Ah, beautiful. Right, I'm going to keep this pinned on my Firefox browser. That way I can just use it. Oh, a Hulk mode. We haven't had a Hulk mode for ages. Yeah, what saves are you guys doing, actually? Let's answer Toby out here. Answer Toby out? That sounds like a weird sentence. What you guys got going on? For me, you know, I'm doing Tromso, I'm doing Bolton. Looking forward to hopefully doing some Outcast No Icons on YouTube soon. So what I'll probably do with that is, when Bolton finishes, it will be the looking forward, which might take up 3 or 4 days as well. And then I'm going to take like a week off of YouTube in general, just to sort of refresh myself, essentially. Vladia Boleslav, cool. Because I think I just need that, because YouTube's been doing my nutting lately. It's just such a different vibe, and I'm not sure I like it that much anymore. Oh, hello. Now then, were we to pick him up for that amount, would you say that would probably be worth it, Chatto? It feels like that would probably be a worthwhile transfer for £20,000. Wait, surely that... Oh, it's just release clause! No way! What a pal... Wasn't it Palmeiras last time as well? I swear. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Cheers. I mean, that is just free money at this point. Unbelievable behavior. I want to talk about Jesus Balloon. Oh no, we've overpaid by £3,000. Oh no. Yeah, I quite like the idea of Jesus Balloon here. Play 3k extra. How will we cope with the extra spend? Oh dear. I like Jesus Balloon too. I want to find out more about Jesus Balloon. You're at Starbait. I'm still kind of interested in you. Martina as well. The issue with a player like him is just the price, unfortunately. Bilbao is a no from me. Mohamed Mazzari. Is he the guy with really bad... Oh, he's also 20 years old. The board will not be happy. True. True. I love that Sebastiano Esposito is rated at 60 here. You're 20, you're 19, you're 20, you're 20, you're 20. I think some of these guys might be ones we looked at a while ago and have just aged out of our sort of price bracket. As have all of these, sadly. Except Vinicius, of course. What a boss. Exactly. We can pay his wages with that. Jesus Balloon, get him in the door. Right. Yeah, I figured he'd be interested. What's his full name? I want to know more. Vinicius Vinicius Albilo Silva dos Santos. Yep, I can see why they call you Vinicius. Let's go. So, lone mover. Yep, that's fine. Language course. Yep, you got it. Oh, good. Right. Obviously, we're going to do extended clauses out the wazoo with this guy. Particularly as he's Brazilian. So, honestly, I'm going to dump a really high one on him so I can get his wage right down. If we can. Oh, cheeky boy. Okay. Let's see how you want to play this. Let's, I'm definitely getting the... I will get what I want, friend. Make no mistake about it. How about that? There we go. Thought you might. I thought you might. Oh, you lost your save files. Oh, that sucks. Building. I mean, my suggestion for building a nation, particularly if you're new to doing a building a nation style save, because it can be quite complex, is Poland. Poland is the starting point for me of building a nation. It's the easiest one as far as league rules specifically to allow you to do what you want to do. Good afternoon, HC. How's it going, man? I'll take. I know it's a lot of cash there, but he's Brazilian. Remember, so the chances of him getting a Brazilian call up. Well, the fact is, if he's a starting striker for Brazil, then I'll pay him 10 grand a week. You know, Hungary is also good. Yeah, those were my two choices when I started. When I did the last save was Hungary and no, he's already got caps, hasn't he? Was Hungary and Norway, not Norway. Poland, essentially. Glory out the save. Nice. How's that going? Which team did you start with? It might be Lou. I really don't know. It might just be down to like the league rules around players, or they might have changed it since I last did it, or it might just be that I didn't want to do another country that was sort of UK and Ireland. That might be the only reason I stayed away from it, to be honest. It might be perfect. Oh, hello. Sent off. Oh, cheers. See, without Cavalcanti there, he's fallen apart. No, you're not leaving for £12 million. Manchester City, fair one. What is the actual goal of the Glory Hunter again? I've forgotten. Sep. Oh, Carsten, of course. I mean, I love that we're already seeing up arrows. This is what you want to see out of a player like Carsten Sepp. I get the feeling that this guy's got long-term... Look at that smiley face as well. Things you love to see. Player of the week. Wow, do we only have 2 players? Oh, one of our guys got in there, though. He's got... His work permit's been granted. He won't join us for another 2 years, but that's great, because he will hopefully get some, like... hopefully he'll get some appearances for Palmeiras. He is very good. Why on earth does he have such a low release clause? I don't get it. 20 grand release clause is phenomenally low. And he's actually really good to start with. Like, he might not be a world beater, but he'll definitely be good for a Norwegian side, right? So it's the Z-Gens or the Zealand face pack hue. Basically, what it does is it automatically... I say automatically. You run the software and it automatically assigns faces to the regens in the game based on their ethnicities. It's really, really good. Hom FM, thank you for the follow. Whenever I think of Hom, I always think of Josh Hom from Queens of the Stone Age. Win every top 5 league and major cup with all continental... Wow, that's a lot. Jesus. It's crazy, yeah. Because it's not the first player we've had with a similar issue in the past. I can't remember who was the other guy that we signed through that exact same deal. It cost us like 30 grand. Except the other one, they let me pay under the release clause. So it's kind of balanced out at this point. Right, okay. Man United, this is the big one now, friendos. Cater? No, surely not. Oh, Breachy's hurt, isn't he? It might have to be Cater. Renan Nelson, Pinedo, and I feel like... I still have to go with Ovalar up top, surely. Wait, where is he? Yeah. I think maybe the link and he's fresher. That's what I want to see. Foden on the bench for sure. I want to make sure Pizarro's around because he's a good substitute to have. Probably better than Young. Okay. Oh, yeah, was it Cavalcanti? God, that makes Cavalcanti worth even more. The fact that he was that good and then did what he did on loan last year. I really hope we get to loan him to someone for the second half of the year at least. But we'll have to see. Come on, then. This is it. Who's Jean Valjean wanted by other than everybody? Oh. How? Oh! No. Why Tromsø? Basically, I wanted to do the save anyway. Tromsø fit the bill. Plus, I really liked the place when I went there last January, essentially. Because you know, chat, how much I hate talking about the fact that I went to Tromsø. Get your bingo cards out. Right, we owe them. Good stuff. Let's see. I love Tromsø too. It was very nice and very cold, and the pizza was excellent. That could be it, George, honestly. It's very, very strange. They're either amazingly high or amazingly low. You're from Norway. Nice. Whereabouts? When you could visit other countries, I know. It's like one of my last memories. It sounds stupid. Like I said, it was friends at the pub in like June. Then it was a race I did in like February. And then it was Tromso in January. Those are like the only 3 things I remember from 2020. It's nuts. We'll get back there. Worry not. Wow. It's weird seeing 2 L's next to each other in our... I've been trying to get back into learning Norwegian. I got very rusty. I know. Do you know he has been to New York? He told me once. That's a bit of a secret. I would love it if we just won this game, even if it's not to get through. Oh, go on. Ah, Bergen, nice. Come on. Like, even if we didn't get through, we won the game. It gives us an extra coefficient. It would get us an extra 0.5 overall, wouldn't it? Which would be really useful, just for guaranteeing that we don't finish behind Croatia. Go on, Sibasiso. Put me a belter of a ball in here. Oh, he's gone past. He's got past Wan-Bissaka. Isilovic. Oh, that was a chance. He has, you know, Jim. He has. I have not been booking anything like that. My friends and I want to do something like that, but we're just going to wait until it's like fully, it's all good now, you're kind of good. But that, because remember, the prices are going to be offensive. Wait, who's injured? Oh, great. Might be a halftime subby for Cochimano. And this is the difference. Like, look at us at home. We've been much, much better than we were in the first game, but it's just not going to be quite enough, unfortunately. Oh, I think he's going to have to come off at halftime. Like, probably the better side, but it's just never going to be quite enough in these games. We're going to go attacking in the second half. We'll switch out on getting Kobo one as well. Just not quite there. It's cheap now, of course, but like, it's because of the uncertainty, innit? Right. We're going to go attacking. Not that it makes a huge amount of difference, to be honest. Ovalar's been kind of poor. You know what? I'm going to give Pinedo a try. Halftime sub. Let's do it. No Tromso battering this time, sadly. No. You never know, though. There's still a chance. Like I said, my plan with... I want to go back to Norway. Spend a little bit of time down south, then go up north back to Tromso again. And Ramsey's just signed for Villa. In real life. Who says him? Oh, dear. Call yourself a Villa fan. Yeah, but a lot of them don't let you get refunds. That's the problem. Oh, go on! Yes! Vlado Isilovic. Literally 30 seconds from the kickoff. Come on. Really? Oh, Jacob Ramsey. Yeah, I was going to say. Here we go. Isilovic. Look at that for a finish from Vlado. Even if we just win on the night, but we've given ourselves a chance here. That was literally 30 seconds into the match. Well, not the match, the half. Come on. Let's do this. Let's keep going. Imagine if we turned it around from here. I don't think we will. Oh, hello. Nelson's ball in. Cleared away. Come on. If we get a second goal back soon, it's on, boys. It's on. Oh, come on. Oh, good ball. Oh, it's in! Vlado scored again! Tromso 2, Manchester United 3. Oh, boys. Here we go. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant Aaron Ramsey. Like Juventus Aaron Ramsey. You can sort of understand my mistake there. Oh, it's on. How is he not offside here? Oh, he's just about onside. Gets a little touch on it. Oh. No, I'd love to. I'd love to go back in the summer and the winter, to be honest, because I loved the cool. I can do encourage it because we're still losing on aggregate, aren't we? Yes, it still works. Good. Oh, come on. One more. They don't like the Arctic. They don't like it. Up on chat. Oh, imagine if we scored another one. The problem we've got, though, is if United score a goal, it's basically done. Sandberg. Jean Valjean. Oh, gone. Sandberg? Oh! Tromso 3, Manchester United 3. We're level on aggregate, boyos. It's happening. Sandberg with the goal. The captain, the talisman that is. Look at this for play on the edge of the area. Unbelievable. Lovely ball back from Jean Valjean. Great first touch. And he slapped it past the goalkeeper. But the thing is, we have to keep going. We have to. This is insane. Right. I've already made 2 subs. So, oh my God. Yeah, I kind of want to just leave it as it is for now. I'm feeling really lightheaded. For some reason. I think it's the coffee. It's actually gone right through me for once, chatto. Oh, Emma, have we got anything sweet? I'm genuinely feeling very lightheaded. Oh. Either that or it's just the result. Right. If we score one more, it's on. But the thing is, if they score, it's done. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Honestly, if Nelson's, like, knackered, I'd rather get a Silovich there and then bring Geordie on there, but then make sure they've got the right feet. Jordanov is right only. Pinedo is... Right, okay, so with that in mind, I'll switch them over like that. That way we don't lose the quality. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anything like that, Em, really? Come on. Let's go. They have started to look a bit better, United, here, though. Oh, please, no. Come on. Imagine if we did this. If we turned around a 3-0 deficit. What I would say is no matter what happens, we're going to win on the night. Which will be great for coefficient, but... They've done nothing in this game. Oh, please win the header tally. Yes. Yes! Cater's got it. Can he find the pass, though? He's got to go wide. Yes, come on. Oh, if we score here, it's surely us through. And Kobo, driving inside. Tackled. It's come back to Sandberg. Jordanov, back to Sandberg again. Jordanov, yes! Come on! Tromso 4, Manchester United 3. We are surely now heading through to the semi-finals of the Champions League from 3-0 down at half-time. Oh my God, what a moment that is. Unbelievable scenes. Look at the ball from Sandberg, just drops it through, and it's 4-0 to Tromso on aggregate. Come on! Right, oh, wait, hang on. I have to let it do its thing. Oh, right, okay. Play for set pieces. Time wasting. Right, just... Oh, thank you, Ed.
Are you through? You did it?
4-0. Wow. Oh, did I nail it with one of those commentary lines? I don't even know what I said. Was that what I said? They'll be dancing on the streets of Tromso tonight. Their eyebrows will freeze. I shit you not, my hair actually froze. It was incredible. Oh, have we got any flavoured chocolate? Yeah, because that one's a bit weird. Oh, Hom with the tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Tell Amanda we won. That's what Paul said.
I'm holding up the phone.
Oh.
For an hour and a half.
My God. That is up there for me. I've never seen anything like it. From 4... Remember, we were 4-0, 3-0 down in this tie at half time in the second leg. And we scored in the 46th, 54th. Wow. Sandberg ran that show. Biggest win ever of this save, for sure. I know we beat Milan 9-1. Oh, it wasn't. It actually fucking was. I cannot believe it. It was Paolo Valeri again. Afternoon, Alberto. We've just put the whole of Manchester out of the Champions League. Save game now. Good shout. Very good point. Let's save the game now. Don't worry, we're not finishing stream or anything. Why couldn't I save game as there? That was weird. Oh, is it because I'm still in the... Oh, yeah, hang on. I can't save it here because we're not out of the thing yet. That was weird. Right. Outstretched arms. Everybody happy. Oh. Right, let's just get out of here and then I can save the game. I forgot you couldn't do it from that menu. Liverpool through... Wait, hang on. They scored 5... Hang on. Jesus. Liverpool just scored 4 goals in extra time against Barcelona. So we got Liverpool. Let's just save it here. Holy shit, we've just knocked both Manchester clubs out of Europe, and now I've got orange chocolate to go with it. That is insane. Bone Guts, Luke!
Luke!
That's Em's brother. Thank you for the tier 1, Luke. How's it going, man?
Big up the Murphys.
Chat. Luke is also a streamer. Vaughn, if you could shout out Bone Guts, that would be terrific. And if you guys do fancy going over and following Em's brother streams, it's really good. Lovely chap, obviously. Then absolutely do go do that. That would be awesome. Oh my God. Tromso fan TV a bit shitting themselves, chat. Yeah, M is a Villa fan. Yes, up. No, it's good. Just need a little bit of sugar. I think it's honestly because I had breakfast. I don't normally have breakfast. That combined with the coffee just give me a horrible, like, shaky sugar rush. So, yeah, for those of you that might have missed it, we lost the first leg 3-0 and then won the second leg 4-0. And we were at 0-0 at half time. Oh, God. We were at 0-0 at half time. Right, let's quickly get through this. Cochimano's hurt himself, don't care. £10 million nearly. Nah, Buddo were already out, Tom, sadly. They did draw their second leg 0-0, though. No, we get Liverpool. The draw's already been done because it was done at the same time. We're in a Champions League semi-final. I already did save. I'm fairly certain I saved, right? Ah, fuck it. We'll do it again. The old infamous double save. Yeah, so if you're into things like Dead by Daylight, that's what Luke streams quite a lot these days. It's just a lovely guy. It's Em's brother. Like, right. So I can't believe that's just happened. I cannot believe that's just happened. Honestly, if I wasn't so like lightheaded right now, I'd be celebrating even more, believe me. I can't believe that's just happened. So how does that help us? 13.75. Joao Rodriguez, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're well today. You had me at Em's brother. Damn right. Good lord, what a season. That now makes us, by the way, the 5th still highest scoring team, like nation. Hi, Nuken. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, we're up to 8th overall. We're not anywhere near closing it up. But the thing is, this is the next target. If we can get close to, like, these teams, all of a sudden, they're all within our grasp. We could legitimately, with the right run, this consistency every year, if we can actually be consistent like this, we actually could get top 5. It's nuts. Take a break from playing and watching content. However, I'm finally feeling the urge. You should. Honestly, it genuinely is really decent, PK. There's been some issue. That's not P-Quiz. There have been a few problems, but it's definitely... like, I feel like it's probably just because I've got used to it a little bit. It's definitely worth, I would say, personally. Particularly if you can get it on sale now. Yeah, they're losing some big seasons soon as well. We could genuinely... yeah. So, for example, remember, we're 8th now. Or we will be next year. Not this year yet. Which means next year... we get a team in the group stage automatically, team on the league path 3rd qualifying round, which is really good, which I think guarantees them Europa Conference League no matter what happens as far as the group stages. We also then get a team in the Europa League playoff, so they don't have to win one game to get to the group stage. It can be done. And then in the Europa Conference League, a team in the 3rd qualifying round and a team in the 2nd round as well. So it's just fantastic. The next big step up for us is getting 6th, because then you get the extra group stage team. Oh, yeah, so Tromso mode firstly, and then Lisandro Martinez, sorry, that must have come in and amongst all the absolute miracles that was going on elsewhere. So he's at Inter currently. Oh, I need a trinket. It might do something, I don't know. I think that's the playoff round, doesn't it? I thought it was if you go out in the playoff round. Yeah, it's incredible how much we've managed to do so. It's the last couple of seasons, things have just sped up to an almost absurd level. It's actually insane. So I've done the Tromso mode. Oh, it's funny you say that, actually. We actually looked at Matthias de Ligt. Wait, that's not how you spell it, is it? Earlier in this save. Earlier in this stream, actually, because, almost by accident, I suppose. Yes, you have to get to the playoff to get into the Europa League groups. So basically, getting to the playoffs of the one above you basically guarantees you group stage of the one below. So getting to the Europa League playoff guarantees you Europa Conference League. Actually, yeah, you're right. So what that means, actually... yeah, the number is a bit off-center. It does that sometimes because it's... because the way it has to be centered, so I have to change it a bit. So what that means, actually, is next year... because that's a playoff... where is it? So we'll be in 8th. So that'll be guaranteed Europa Conference League group stages. This one here will also be guaranteed Europa League Conference group stages because of the double knockdown. So if they get knocked out here, they go into the playoff, and then they got knocked out here, they go into here. So that's 2 teams in the Europa Conference League group stages we get guaranteed. There's still 2 more teams that could potentially get in there as well. It's exciting times. Very, very exciting times indeed. Oh, what's that? Challenge for the champ. Wow. I didn't realize that that was a thing that they were expecting of us just yet, actually, but that's 4 years ahead of schedule. We're in a Champions League semi-final, Chateau. Draw the cup. So, the plan is, obviously... Oh, shit, that's not good. When's the Liverpool games? They hopefully are quite soon. That's a little bit of a way off yet. We've got to get going. Because I want to see if we can get these ties done today. Because if there was an opportunity for us to get into the Champions League final, then Thursday, hilariously, is the 1-year anniversary since I started streaming. Why would I let you on loan? And what a perfect way to celebrate that would be. Nothing happens... if we win the champ. It's not like one of those saves where we stop if we win it, because that's not the idea of the save. The idea is to boost all of Norway. It would just be a good stepping stone. Oh yeah, no, we do all of my... Should stress, all of my European finals I do on full match. So you get to see the whole game. We did it against Dortmund last week. It was really fun. I mean, it's spoiled. Yeah, that's what it means. It's not like... That's why I quite like this save, because we get control over how long it goes. And I really like that, because it means that we don't have to finish a save if we're really enjoying it. Sure, why the hell not? Let's give Phil a little run, eh? Get Odin on the bench. Isailovic and Pinedo, we've got loads of fixtures in between yet. Financially, loads. We've got about 30 million in the bank, 30, 40 million right now. Yeah, BVB was great fun. It would technically, I mean, it wouldn't make us the best coefficient team in Europe, but it would certainly do a lot of good. Check calendar. Shit. What am I looking for? Liverpool isn't soon. It's not. There's 3 games in between. I just had a little look because I want to make sure that we can try and get it in before stream, essentially. Right. Point finger. I always do point finger. I don't know why. It's just because it's the closest one. Top 3 players' stats. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I don't really... one of them is probably Jean Valjean. Just outrageous. Everything about this guy. I can't believe how good he's got so quickly. He's love him. We've also got... Renan Nelson's probably up there as well for me. Incredible Brazilian left-sided player. Phenomenal player. We've got Isailovic, who can kind of just do a bit of everything as well as a striker or as a left midfielder. Heck, he can play in the centre as well. He's outrageous. And then any of the strikers, to be honest. There's Fernando Ovalar. He's an absolute don, although he's probably losing a bit lately. Jordanov as well. Phenomenal player. And even coming through as well, we've got Marcio Pinedo, who's like the future of the team in some ways. Sandberg as well, yeah. Eric Sandberg, another absolute don. Came through our youth academy too, which is even better. That's what I really love about Sandy. It's why I don't want to ever sell him. Solid gold tuxedo. They're expensive, whack human being, though. I'm not made of money. I suppose if I was wearing a solid gold tuxedo, I might well be. Danny with the 3 months. Oh.
How it keeps auto doing this. Which is fine, I want to keep it up.
The way she said that.
It's also my birthday, so today is a good day. Hope you're also having a good day, Matto.
I am, Danny, but the main thing is it's your birthday, and that means, chat, lots of happy birthdays for Danny. Do it. I have control. Haha! Inferno! How's it going, man? Yeah, just get a loan from Kelvin. It's fine. He's rich. He's a millionaire. There you go. We love to see it. But yeah, the other thing that's going to be cool as well is when we get to a certain point, and I can't remember which number it is, our player values will go to the fucking moon. And all of a sudden, players that were worth like 6 million will suddenly have player values of like 30 million. And we'll end up like, they'll have to get like 90, 100 million pound bids to actually pry people away from us all of a sudden. That's the dream. That's when we really start making moon money, because we'll just be able to constantly reinvest that cash into our players and the other teams in Norway. It's incredible. Yeah, the way she said, which is fine. It almost sounded like there was genuine emotion in her voice. I quite like that. God, I still can't believe we beat Man United 4-0 and are through to the next round of the Champions League. That is truly baffling to me. Well, I thought we were dead and buried. And it's not even just that. It's not even the reputation, PK, for some reason. It's the league's reputation. I found that the moment I got Polonia into 6th spot, it just instantly did it. And it wasn't just ours. It was the players, the other teams in the league as well. It was very, very strange. So I can't wait for that. That's going to be lovely. Because then even our dead end players, we could potentially get rid of for huge money to other European sides. Not that I want to, obviously. My main plan is to basically give as many players as we can that we don't need to other Norwegian sides to help them in their European endeavours. Because at the end of the day, this save will not be successful unless they do well as well. Yeah, and we didn't need the snow either. I don't think so yet, Yolfi, because you know how AI transfers work. They just don't really spend very well. Pinedo, good. We probably could, I think. Yeah, you're probably right. I think we should instant result this cup game just so that we can get to the Liverpool tie quicker. Yeah, all I did remember was switch it to attacking as well. That's the only thing I changed in that second half, was just turn it to attacking. Which is sort of part of the reason I think that I shouldn't have made all those changes during the final. I think if we'd have just left it as it is, maybe switched it to attacking, we might have come back, we might not, but I think we'd have had a better chance. KFC in your ad boards. Ah, they're special ad boards. That's just, honestly, that's pure laziness on my part. I just haven't got around to taking them out of the game. Because they are a bit of a bugger to get working, mainly. It's weird how they only turn up sometimes. It turns up in all our home games, I find. Away games in Europe, it doesn't seem to show up. I think it's just due to the way that it's configured. They are pretty... Oh, what an effort. It's either KFC or FMO8, yeah. Best other Norwegian teams. I mean, Stabæk are actually pretty tidy at the moment. Molde have been pretty solid the last few years as far as, like, league performance. They were the only team that kind of underperformed in the European spots last year, though. Because at least Christensen got to the Conference League group stages. Whereas Molde... Though I think Molde had a really strong... They had a really difficult tie. I don't know many. That sort of information is not public currently. I'm not sure when it's going to be announced. I think Ben might have said something about this weekend. They're announcing the lineups for all the different sort of Streamer Showdown properties, so to speak. Because you've got the lowdown, the breakdown, and the showdown as well now. So there's a lot of more room for loads of different people to be involved. It's pretty cool. Well, see, yeah, it's kind of how it works. Because in the showdown, everyone's actually playing in a neutral stadium. In the league stages because of the home away advantage thing that you have the problem with. So essentially, the breakdown is kind of like a punditry analysis show that takes place on the Friday and the Monday. So we got the people on the breakdown, I should say, because I was on it last time, go over like the squads in a bit more depth, do some analysis and stuff like that of people's different squads, giving views and stuff like that. A bit more of like a sort of punditry style show, essentially. And then there's a review show, essentially, it's the same thing on the Monday where we kind of go over what actually happened in the proper showdown, essentially. Oh dear. But yeah, that's what the breakdown is. But as for where the Hulk yoga thing came from, so basically, before one of the very first showdowns, I was messing around with channel point requests, and I had one on there. You'll see it on some other streams because it's one of the default ones Twitch allows you to put in, which is posture check. And essentially, I had it switched on, but I didn't realize how cheap it was and how many people had the points for it. So everybody was just spamming posture check for the entire period. Yeah, the lowdown is essentially 2 hours of like deep anorackery. It's great. It's good fun. And so I was basically just doing posture checks the entire time, basically, for ages. So essentially, that's where the whole idea... People said that it looked like I was doing yoga. So essentially, then I created something called Yoga with Matt, which was the thing you see with the waterfall behind me. And then I was just messing around with things to make Hulk mode, just because I was messing around with the camera settings, and that's where Hulk yoga came from, because I put them over the top of each other.
First time to say
B. Thank you very much, Mandar, for the 4 months, my friend. How do? Meister Soda, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, hang on. Right. Let's just quickly do Hulk yoga as well. I should probably pause these so we don't... Vaughn, are you able to pause the channel request, or is that something that only I can do? I don't know. If not, then I can do it myself. Just so that we get... Because I want to see if we can get Liverpool in. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you needed editor privileges to do that, because then only N would be able to do it. But I think... It was incredible, Jim. I'll be honest with you, mate. I was about to pass out through lightheadedness. Almost unrelated, if anything, to the fact that that was going on screen. It was incredible. Right. A wholesome... Oh. What the hell? That's annoying, Mandar. I'm sorry. That's really, really strange. Why did it say HHHHHBBBBB? Was that what it's supposed to say? That's so weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it would do that. But I appreciate the sentiment nevertheless. I'm just sorry that that didn't get to come through. I like nice stuff. It's nice. Wholesomeness is good. Yeah, they're just button taps. That stuff's fine because that doesn't actually slow us down at all. I reckon it was Karen again. That nutty bitch is at it again. For our anniversary, I'm just going to get Emma a card that just says HHHHHHHB. She'll know what it means. I'll just send her another one that says regards. Oh, Oscar. Oh. That is a proper thick boy pencil. Yeah, that's how robots express themselves. I'm well enough. No one's ever said anything as nice about me as that before. I appreciate it. It's every boy's dream. When I was 11 years old, my mum sat me down and she said, Matt, one day someone's going to come to you and say, oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Mandar. Regardless, though, thank you. That's very nice of you, bud. Lots of love, Matt. Were you HHHHHHBB? Yeah, the draw for the next round happened at the same time because they draw the quarter and semis at the same time. So it's Liverpool. I'm sorry, Ragnar. You're the one that wanted to go there, bud. Pick your own battles. Don scouting report. Is it, though? Translates to Habibi. I'm not crying you. You can't top it, mate. See, this is what's happened. You've now created a meme. And that, for me, is actually worth a lot more in some ways. But I still appreciate the kind words. Oh, wait. Yeah. Anyone who creates a meme in the channel is always a Don in my book. Another English. Yeah, this is going to be our third straight English team we'll have played in the Champions League, by the way. Like, that's true. Maybe that's what the B stood for. You never know. So yeah, I like Moss's idea of instant resulting this game because it's a cup match and it would take forever because of the bloody, like, us putting in 11 goals past him, essentially. Which is what's likely to happen. So I won't actually rotate because we'll rotate for the Fredrikstad game. Suddenly getting a huge following in Scotland. Hey, I picked up a lot of Scottish people during the, could only comment. It's quicker to just instant result. It does the same thing now. It basically works a lot better these days, from what I've heard. Actually, I'll just leave this off for the moment. I'll come back to this. It's not like we can sign any of these guys yet, is it? Right. Selection advice. Boom, 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 boom. Put Ovi on the bench anyway. Instant result it. Hopefully this works all right. Never actually... Yeah, sure, that'll do. Oh, oh! Well, I'll be damned. Carsten's getting in the squad. So this should do that. Then we can do the Fredrikstad game and then we can actually get the Liverpool stuff done properly. Yeah, we actually did, Alan. We beat them 4-0 in the second half. 10, there you go. 7 XG. Jeez. Then again, it is a team from the 11th division. Pinedo grabbing, I don't know, just the 5 goals in that game. Good. Right, cool. As to be expected, to be fair. It's not in the default. It's not in the default skin. It's part of the what is it? Rensi skin. I didn't like it before because I tried it when I was doing some off-camera stuff for Tromso when we were already winning the league a lot of the time. The problem was that it was really unrealistic before, but now it's actually way better. So it is quite useful when I just need to get through to the games for the stream. Because we were kind of like wrapped up the league most of the time. But so what I do often with the off-camera games in between to get us to the right part is I'll just instant result a load of them. Oh, thank you, Alan. That's very nice of you, man. Feel no need. You don't have to chat. The chat's always there. But feel no obligation to chat. Right. Wanderson Viana. So WandaVision here has a really, really cheap compensation release. And I think he's worth that for me. £1 million. Pretty solid. Jumping reach is a little bit but yeah. But we'll come back to this. Right now, we just got to get to where we're going. What's that button there? Oh, properties coming up. Would you believe it? Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why it requires the custom skin either, but hey, that's life in it. How did you not get a face, Nordheim? Also sounds like he was a cop and I was his boss. Turn in your badge and your gun, Nordheim. Jean Valjean. Oh, right, that's fine. Sandy will deal with that, no problem. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. SI things, indeed. Right. Fredrikstad, this time we do... Yeah, this is a proper league game. Oh, wait. Pick youth prospects. Is that really... fine. Those guys are sitting out. There's a few slight Knox in the team, but I guess because of the stupid squad registration, we've got no choice in the matter. I'd say, yeah. Show WandaVision. Yeah, no, someone said that we should call him WandaVision. If his vision was good, which sadly it wasn't as it goes, but regardless, he's a centre-back and he looks pretty decent, so we'll probably still get him. Right, there we go. Good. I know. That was a bloody good moment, I've got to say. Chuckle vision. That depends on which centre-backs we've got playing Inferno. I'm amazed that we managed to pull that off. I would not have expected us to get that. Particularly not when you're a goal down at... Sorry, when you're at 0-0 at half-time and 3-0 down overall. The reason I didn't think we were going to get through there is simply because we had no away goal. I just didn't expect us to keep a clean sheet against United. Aboud's probably going to score again here. No, he doesn't actually for once. Wow. Colour my surprise. Oh, go on. Not that this is hugely important after all. It is the league. We will probably win this league without a problem eventually. It's more an interest of who is going to be there with us. Oh, dearie me. Doesn't help, though, when they try and do it for you, though, as Frank Castien has put them a goal down to us already. Oh, also, KFC ad boards are working away from home in this game as well, which is interesting. I wonder why that is. It just seems to be totally random. I'm sure it isn't random, but with FM, many things feel random. Yeah, that was up there for me, honestly. I might have to make myself a little compilation of that for Twitter as well, actually. The Red Ant Nelson broken back thing went down quite well. Pick out the top three. Oh my god, what a finish! I honestly don't know how we're going to be able to pick the best moments. We will have to have a whole stream just trying to figure that out. Anyone have the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine? Can someone tell me how good? You might have M. I don't know if you're interested in chat. Which one did you have? Because I'm getting mine on Sunday. But like in anything, everyone reacts differently because everyone's body, like physiology and balances are all very different. That's a great finish, by the way. Pinedo is very much getting the Filth Merchant vibes for me. He's pulling out some really mad things. M felt a bit rough for like about a day, but that was about it. She said her arm hurt, but then that really happens. What a strike from Ola Solbakken. HJK versus the Faroese team, true. Oh, healthier people. Oh, in that case, I'm going to feel fine then, Slacks. Yeah, I think that's what M kind of said. It's just random people, isn't it? People are going to feel differently about it. That was a great goal. I'll let you know when I get mine on Saturday once I figure out which one I'm getting. I actually don't know. I think I'm going to the same place that my dad had his. So, I can't remember which one he said he got. Because M went to a different place to get hers. But that wasn't an option for me for some reason. Oh, here we go. I don't always write heartfelt messages, but when I do, I B. Oh, you love it. They just text me. I have asthma, in fairness, so that's probably the reason. And Em was tested for epilepsy, and she thinks that the doctors actually wouldn't tell her, but yeah, she thinks that might be part of the reason. They only texted me yesterday. In an alleyway exit. Yeah, I got it off those polite drug dealers in Leicester, obviously. Oh, he's done it again. This guy is, I'm telling you, he is the natural replacement for the Filth Merchantry. Once Ovalart leaves to join the Filth Merchant Navy, this guy is going to be the replacement. Every time now. Just look at the little dink again. 3-1 in the first half. Pinedo's grabbed a brace of those now. The guy's a god. That's the beautiful thing about that, man. We just turn everything into a meme. It's perfect. Cavalcanti sadly is not registered, no, and we haven't been able to loan him out because I tried to loan him back to Starbeck, but he said they didn't match his ambitions, hilariously. False credential. Thank you for the follow, my friend. And if that is even you. Oh, dear. Ooh. Oh, no, he was already injured at the start, wasn't he? Did Young just fall over nothing there? Are you right, Gustav? Do you need to sit down, buddy? Oh, wow. Ah. They're doing all right against us here, aren't they? The song is Left in the Rain by Loving Caliber. It's an absolute bop. I think we can all agree there. In fact, so much of a bop, in fact. Let's get it on in the background for a bit, shall we? Why the hell not? Ovalot, I think, is just a case of... I did say this would happen eventually with him, that there was going to be a limit to his powers, and it would just take one person to just start looking that little bit better. And Pinedo is slowly becoming that guy at the moment. He's just finishing at an insane regularity with real quality and class. But in addition to that, he's improving really, really steadily along the way. Where is Czech? What do you mean? Let's see. The player check. We paused it because we want to try and get to the Liverpool game as quickly as possible. Does it say out of stock? That's weird. Is there anyone? Yeah, we'll bring on Holme for Gulluckson as well. Just trying to think of players I can bring in that aren't going to play against Liverpool. You have money! Lovely news. It might be depending on the device. But yeah, we've just paused them. That way we don't have to slow down and we can get right to the Liverpool games and make sure we get them done. Oh, we actually did. But I'll show you again in a minute. Because that's one of the things we started to realise that actually Pinedo is catching him at an alarming rate of quality. And why I felt like it really was only a matter of time before he started to overtake him. Particularly when you think about the fact that we've got Jordanov and Isailovic around the squad as well. It was always going to be difficult for Ovalot to keep things up. Particularly at the level that he's playing at, essentially. Yes, what's up? Well, we look like we're going to get the win anyway. I'll take it. Man of the match for Pinedo as well. You'd love to see it. A guy named Renan is picking up my order. I knew he looked a bit anonymous. That's where he's been. No wonder he couldn't make the squad. Well, we're actually not top. Mulder having a really good start to the year. Bodder once again struggling. Dagrismo hat-trick. Is that... Oh, I did loan him out. I forgot about that. No matter who he plays for, he scores goals. Except for randomly at Salzburg. Like that year he had for Star... It's always Starbeck, isn't it? It's incredible. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I think he's there permanently now because his contract ran out. That's what it was. So Dagrismo, I think, actually is a permanent player. Okay. 3 days till Liverpool. Yeah, I didn't sell him. I gave him away for free. He wouldn't sign a new contract. Yeah, we'll just let those build up for now. Yeah. His contract finally expired. I tried to get the Doff to extend it because it's just easy with those types of players, but he wasn't having it. But to be honest, I'm happy that he's with another Norwegian side now. That's fine. Wait. South 3 goals. Oh, that was his second team. You guys actually going to... Hang on, why haven't you got a face? That's weird. Must need to do the manual thing on him. With a home leg first, though. I'm worried. This is my concern. Oh, God. Well, just think how Gary Neville would have reacted for United losing a 3-0 lead at home against... Sorry, not at home. Losing a tie in which they were 3-0 up against Tromsø. Like, I know this Tromsø are obviously better than IRL Tromsø, but still, we're the underdogs of Europe and we're in a Champions League semi-final. I'd honestly just settle for us being able to take a win in this home game, perhaps. Right, are we all fit, is the question. So Isailovic and Pitt... Wow, it actually wants to go Pinedo first. And to be honest, I kind of agree. I think he's earned his... Look at that! What the fuck? He's now been rated at 4.5 stars out of nowhere. The guy is just gone on one this year. He's got 15 goals in 9 starts this year. I think he has to start. He's our most informed striker at the moment. Is Tim Breach... The one thing we're missing, though, is Tim Breach. That's the problem. Everybody else is fine, but it's annoying not to have Breach there. Foden has to be on the bench. Breach just... He might be fit for the second leg. That's the only thing I can say is he'll probably be ready for that. But beyond that... Right, let's do it. Oh. Can he handle big matches? That is the question. I think... Oh, hang on. We can do that comparison, weren't we? There's nothing with or without it, essentially. We're going to compare him to was Ovalar, won't we? So you can see that Ovalar still has slightly better on the defending side of things, but he's slightly better here. Passing lacks a little bit, but his technique is better. Anticipation slightly worse. Composure's better. Decisions are a tiny bit worse. Off the ball's a slightly bit worse. Work rate's the same. He's not quite as quick, although he is actually... They're very evenly matched, essentially. Yes, we did, JT. We were 3-0 down from the first leg, and we beat them 4-0 in the second leg. So I think for now, I want to give him the chance because he has played so unbelievably well lately, and I think he deserves a chance here. Remember, he has got 3 Champions League goals already this season, bearing in mind, after only starting 1 game. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I think they're basically... He's ready to take over soon, I feel like. Places shots, likes to lob the... Oh, he does have... No wonder he likes to do that. What's Fernando Ovalar got? None. Interesting. JT with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. I think this might be the moment of handing over the torch, potentially, to Pinedo. But, hey, I don't know. I don't feel like Ovalar's done yet. I get the feeling that he might make a comeback at some point. Let's go. This is absolutely big time now. At home to Liverpool. Champions League semi-final. Yeah, it's a bit weird like that. But Ovalar just never wants money. Like, I've tried to offer him new contracts, and he's never even asked for, like, a massive rise in wages. It's nuts. The guy is an absolute Tromso legend, regardless, and always will be. But I just feel like today, Pinedo needs his chance to show some absolute... Like, he needs to show me why he deserves to be in this team long-term better than... Is that bloody Lewis Cook? Okay. Different. Did not expect to see him at the base of the Liverpool midfield in season 11 of this save. Right. Let's do this. Can we be as good at home as we were against United? Do you know the moment I said, is that Lewis Cook? That he was going to go and do that. Well, we're off to a flyer there. Is that Lewis Cook? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Well, that's an absolutely wonderful start. Their first shot goes straight in the back of the net. 0.02 XG. Good stuff. Oh. Off to a flyer, eh? Right, go on. Do you know Cater of all people? That was... Goddamn, I thought that was going in. It's that Glock, probably. Let's face it, it probably... Oh, hello. Hello. Marcio Pinedo. Oh, and a great save from Alisson, who's still in goal for Liverpool. Oh. Hello. That was the chance. But we're still threatening. So that's good. We threatened, we had an opportunity there, but we have to take them. Otherwise, Lewis Cook is going to be the death of us. Good possession so far. Very good, actually. I might switch to attacking now, actually. We've got a lot of the ball. Oh, God. Watch this go to Lewis Cook on the edge of the area again. Is it about to fuck us with, like, 2 long range? Oh, my God. He did it again. Go on. Oh, it's poor. It's a weird system Liverpool are playing, actually. Not one I'm that familiar with as Reyna's through, and now it's 2. Both shots, they've scored. 2 shots for Liverpool, 2 goals. It's going to be one of those games, I think, Chato. It's Vieri. Probably. Let's find out. Nope, it's Daniele Orsato. Well, that's a bit shit, isn't it? It's a great finish from presumably Gio Reyna. The Arctic Fortress fails. Yeah, is that literally they've had 2 shots? Oh no, they have had a few more in fairness. How old is Allison? He is 37. Right, come on, a goal back before half time. We need a bloody miracle now. Oh. Oh, good. It's going to be like that, is it? Yeah, no. It's just one of those games where you're just like, all right, whatever. Like, the way that the Liverpool defender was able to kick through my player to clear the ball. Like, watch this. When this ball comes into the... Oh, we're not even going to get to see it. He just kicks straight through his body and is able to clear the ball like that. Cool. You get these from time to time, unfortunately, and all you can do is accept it, sadly. Setting up for the 4-0 at Anfield. Oh, dear. That's a shame. Got to start the comeback. Marcio Pinedo. Oh, when they're pulling those out as well. What a block. Nah, it's not going to be our tie, unfortunately, I feel like. Like, how? That's an insane block. Everything that could go against us today. Yeah, we'll do the second leg. This one will be over pretty quickly as well. Because that way it kind of ties things off nicely at that point. Because that way next stream, either it'll be the Champions League final, lol, or it'll be the start of the next season of Champions League, essentially. Yep. Yeah, no, this is one of those games. Yeah, so that's good. I love it when they slide. How on earth did that get slide tackled into his path there? How did the ball end up in that position when he's tackling that way? Nutty. So 4-0 down at halftime. They've had 5 shots on target. Wow. Oh dear, that's not gone well, is it? Oh dear. You have to, when games like this happen, you just have to accept that it's going to happen. There's not really a lot you can do to change it, unfortunately. Red Bull possession, yeah. We've been okay. We've had a sniff. I'm at my most dangerous down here. Yeah, I think 4-0 down from the home leg, though, is about as bad as it can be. Quite simply. And in fact, oh, go on. Go on, Marcio. Okay, Marcio Pinedo. Tromso 1, Liverpool 4. We're a second half team. Well, this isn't in England. This is in Tromsø. Right, finally.
Oh, this isn't where
Pinedo proving that at least he deserved to be in the lineup, I suppose. Isailovic has had an absolute mare up front now. DX, thank you for the follow, man. Let us... I'm going to get Ovi on. Just want to make sure we got the left-footed. Pinedo's right-footed, right? Yeah, okay. Just an early change. Jean Valjean's having an okay game. Hey, maybe we can pull this back a bit before we get to the end of the match. We're a second half team, remember. Oh. Ah. Good interception. This is a bit more like it. Where was this intensity before? We'll probably go and immediately concede off of this play now. We just have to get a couple goals back, really. Just get it to like 4-3 and there's still hope. But I just don't think... Oh my god, look at that for a tackle. Incredible. Oh, and again. Nearly. And again. Oh, for God's sake. Stop giving them the ball back every 5 seconds. Oh, that's a big goal then. Oh, he's done it. He's made a save. It was bound to happen eventually. Even a blind goalkeeper occasionally saves one. Oh, dear. I would say that tackle was no worse. No better than the one that Sibasiso Radebe got sent off for the other day in that league game. Lol. We've not been at it today. Not good enough. Go on, Sandy. Nope, just, that's it. Win the tackle, then stand there and wait for him to get the ball back again. You love to see it. Right, win that head. He's never going to win that head, to be fair. He's not tall enough. Yeah, no. This was never going to happen. Which reminds me so much of that Liverpool versus Bolton tie I had last time. Oh, dear. They've been absolutely ruthless finishing today. Just every chance, basically. Apart from that one opportunity, is just bam. Goals for days. Sure. During the second half. Oh, dear. It's not gone well, has it? It is what it is. We haven't been good enough. Oh, wow. Great block again. And another great save from Allison. 5-1 feels quite harsh. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely weaker than the Bolton side overall. Ovala? Is he? The Ukrainian guy that we were looking at from Shakhtar? I suppose we should make a change. Not that it really matters at this point. We'll get Foden on for the last few moments of this match. Wow. I love how we can't even see our XG. Like, or... Oh, there's theirs. So, it was actually a bit fairly... How on earth this finished 5-1? It is what it is, though. Ninja Cake Thief, thank you for the follow, man. That's frustrating. I don't think we deserve to lose that 5-1. But that's how it goes, isn't it? Don't always get what you want. Oh. Frustrating, man. Well, that's the thing. We can't even go there and win 4-0 now because we still go out on away goals. Annoying. But it is what it is. The fact that we've managed to get to a Champions League semi-final is extremely good. I mean, there's still the room for the miracle. So the plan for the second leg is just going to be go attacking from the off and hope that we do what we did against Man United. But even then, we basically have to win 5-0. And us winning at 5-0, it just... Yeah, it's not happening. But all we can try... All we can do is try. Obviously, this is the cup game, so we'll do the same thing we did before. We'll get straight to the next game and hope for the best. Imagine if we beat them. I would be so gutted if we beat them 4-0 or something and played really, really well. And then just because of that, just pure, like, insanity in that game. Why is Ovala not starting? I'm definitely starting. I think Pineda was actually all right. He was probably the best player on the pitch other than maybe Jean Valjean in that game. This is a cut game against a bunch of... He has no advice. He's like, I've got nothing, mate. Win a game for the coefficient 2, right? It's just instant result this cup game because it's a cup game. Who's in the squad? Oh, Gum and Pedro Lopez. Oh, shit. I just gave him number 12. God damn it, Pedro. You don't deserve that number. No one does. This will be a comfortable 7-0 thrashing or something. 12. All right, cool. Not bad at all. As much as I'd want to... The problem with Breachy is I don't want to put him in just yet because... Oh. Well, fair enough. Foden got 6 assists. Good stuff, mate. God, we're getting so many games in hand now in the league. And Mulder have won 6 out of 9. Ain't bad. It would be nice to win the game just for pure, like, coefficient reasons more than anything else. And I think we should still get a decent whack of change just for playing in this round, which is something else, I guess. But, well, we're not even... I suppose we've played less games than the other teams, haven't we? So there is that. 30 games in a row in the cup. Wow. Pineda making positive development. Hang on, you were a 5-star. Is it just, like, depending on who I ask? Asked to be recalled. Well, no, because you need to stay there. I've decided. All right. Liverpool. It's so unlikely. I just don't see us pulling off... Oh, God. I don't see us pulling off 2 results like that in the same stream. God, if we just hadn't conceded that 5th goal and maybe grabbed a couple in that second half when we were starting to look a bit threatening, I think we were good value for more than 1 goal. This is it. This is the furthest we've gone. The semi-final. Oh, okay, it's fine. We'll get Sandy on it. Pinedo, I think, has a boat clause, so I'll let that trigger later. Oh, really? I should just be able to... Yeah, that's fine. I think Pinedo has a boat clause, right? Yeah, okay. We'll leave that for now. We need to make sure we've got that insurance. Gonna need the lucky chocolate, true. Okay. I just don't see any way we turn this around. Our strengths in Europe this season, and in general in this save, have come from our home form. Like, we have occasionally got away wins, obviously. Like, the win at Milan last year. And then beating Benfica. Right, so Breach is back. That's a good sign. Surely and Kobo starts over in Asare, with Kochimana being injured. Isailovic and Pinedo I still think it has to be these two. Asilovic on his day can be a game changer. And I feel like it's worth it just to have him there. We've got Ovalar and Yordanov on the bench. So I think Dino Cater is the other sub, maybe. Actually, no, Pizarro, perhaps. Come on. We need a piece of magic from the lads. A Tromso mode, let's do it. Is Foden on the bench? Yeah, he is. Good, good. Right. All we can do is hope. There's nothing more to be done here. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do that, next match only. Attacking from the very beginning of the game. We can't afford to leave it like we did against United. We need to be going balls to the wall from the very off here. Even if we get absolutely hammered, we have to give it a shot and see how many goals we can score. It would only take like one... It would only take us a couple of early goals, get a bit of a snowball effect. Liverpool might have rested players. I don't know if they have or not. We can see if we can have a look. Yeah, but they can often double up as right wingers. Their team is about as strong as it was in the first game. Unfortunately, they are not holding back here, sadly. So, like, Pizarro and Elton John can basically cover both positions. It's just useful. Only need 5. Well, we only need 5 and hope that they don't score at all. Obviously, 5 would take it to extra time if they scored 1, but us scoring 5? Oh, go on. A goal in 7 minutes would be a good... Oh, idea! Wow. What an effort. If that goes in, that would have been an incredible moment. I just don't see us doing enough here. Yeah, look, Liverpool are already started off pretty strong. Our strengths come in our home games. The thing is, right, we could have easily drawn that home game instead of losing 5-1. Like, there was enough chances in there. Great tackle from Breachy. Go on, another one. Oh, this is going top bins from Lewis Cook again, isn't it? Yeah, yes, well played. Right, good. Oh. They're doing that thing again where they don't move for really easy balls. Right, go. Sandberg, round the side. Here we go. Marcio. Oh, he's got a tough ask here. Nope. Okay, we've shown a little bit. Both of the highlights have been us so far, but not hit the target with either of them yet, sadly. Nah, we're not offering anything. It's just not looking good for us. Who's having a poor day? It's Tim, actually. He's having a really poor day in there. Pinedo's really struggled. They're just slowly overwhelming us, I think. Low quality chances, it would seem, for Liverpool, but a high enough quantity of them that it's not going to matter. What a piss poor first half. Oh, dear. You should just be able to click on the games and click attend, Granjo, in theory. Ovalar on. Yeah, what's really going on up top again? Pinedo this time has had a poor day, unfortunately. And Breachy as well. As much as I don't really want to take him off, he's been so bad that Pizarro in there honestly might not be the worst idea in the world. Longface has been okay. Nelson's been okay. And Kobo's struggled. You know what? I'm going to make 3 subs now. I don't even care. Let's just get these players in. Yeah, playing Lewis Cook as a regista is definitely interesting from Liverpool. If we got a 0-0 draw away from home, I suppose it'd be an extra tiny touch of coefficient to go with it, but it's not ideal. Yeah, screw it, whatever. Go on. We'll probably still lose it 1-0 with like a deflected goal or something. Or maybe this will be it. Oh, wow. That was a good chance for Liverpool, to be fair. We've definitely given them give them a better game here. Like, XG-wise, it's about the same as the first game. It's just that we haven't conceded the goals this time around. Oh, no. Oh, he's got it. Is there a ball out, though? There is. Oh, that's not a bad pass, actually. Asare, he's gone past his man. He's got a supporter in the middle. He's got a few, actually. If he can get through. Oh! This tie is not happening for us, is it, really? This tie is not going for us. Watch them now score off of it. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. And then they score directly from it. Who's the ref? It actually fucking is. Oh, Paolo, you big prick. It's always Paolo. This tie has just been us being screwed repeatedly. I feel sore. Oh, shitting Christ. Wow. That is insane. Seriously, he's the worst referee in the game. Yeah. Oh, he's already on the shit list, Vaughn. Oh, go on. Oh, such a poor effort from Isaac Kasare there. I just can't believe we're going to lose this one as well. And I actually don't think we've been that bad. Oh, what on earth was that for a pass? That was terrible, in fairness. Right, go on. It should be yours. I don't know how he didn't win that initially, but he didn't. He did, and that's fine. Oh, dear. He must have done. He went to Bergen one day and was just like, I don't like this. Oh, go on. Ovalar. Ovalar. Ovalar! Yes! We're level at Anfield. At least we're going to get a coefficient bump from that, I suppose. Fernando Ovalar makes it 6-2 on aggregate. That's nothing. At least we've had that. We're not going to lose on the night. Lovely ball through from Tally. Ovalar just busting himself to get there. Keeper should do a lot better there, but we're going to grab a goal back at least. At least we don't lose, I suppose. They know that we're getting coefficient there. 1-1. And look how even this game was. Now, this is a 1-1. But it's like, how on earth that first leg finished 5-1 to Liverpool is actually insane. And we should have had a penalty. We could have won that game, potentially. Still going to thrash arms. That's frustrating. I can't believe he didn't give that pen. They always give them. Incredible. So there we go. Out of the Champions League. £11 million, though, for playing in it. And that is basically fine. Look, we've actually ended up with more money than we had at the start of the stream. No Chelsea 4 times. Did they get absolutely smacked? Oh, damn. Oh, no. 3-1 on aggregate, but we got absolutely hammered, but it is what it is. We got to a semi-final. Like, that's good for us, right? What are we up to now? 14.25. What a season. 5th best. Better than Italy this year. So, Bodo got knocked out in the second knockout round of the Europa Conference League by Real Sociedad. 3-0 on aggregate. Tassaras, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. The guy from Linfield. Yeah, I wonder if it's the guy that kept getting sent off. Right, let me save that there. Move over to just chatting. So, Thursday's stream will be us back in the Champions League again, obviously. God damn it. There's not much you can really do about that. When stuff like that happens, you know, it just is what it is, so to speak. Let's... Oh, what was that? Actually, who do we do? Actually, I think... Let's do... Particularly since he was in here earlier. If I can spell his name right. We're going to Red Viking Dan again, because it's Dan. You've got to love a bit of Dan. I wouldn't say we got FM, but it certainly was a bit of an unfair scoreline. It didn't really reflect both legs. But we still managed to get through. We beat Man United. Like, we're making big progress with Norway now, and it's an excellent sign. Things to come. So, yeah, Bodo's second leg was 0-0, incredibly. So, thank you for coming, of course. Love you guys lots. I will see you on Thursday for back in the Champions League. We'll be straight to the group stage, basically. One knockout round. But other than that, we should be fine and good to go. More interested to see what the other Norwegian sides are up to be honest. I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun, Capybara. Bye-bye.